sound. We got some sound out of it. Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay. So, I am constantly preaching Hoenn is where the heart is, and I was really feeling like playing this. And I've been whining to Saturn about how badly I want to replay it for like a month and a half at least. Let me get that fixed for you for a second. Let's see. Is that better? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't want to ear blast you guys. It's loud for dramatic flair. Dramatic flair. I'm gonna update my stream title. There we go. This was, my second Pokemon game ever. My first one was the original Red, which I didn't have, like, the Game Boy for it, so I just played it on the... I had a Game Boy Advance. I played it on the Game Boy Advance, like the little folding ones, which was really funny because you couldn't load saves on that. At least mine would not load a save off of it. You could save, but you couldn't load a save. And so I did my entire Pokemon Red run without ever turning my Game Boy off. When it would get low battery, I would go plug it in, and I would let it charge, and then I would take it off the charger, and I would come back and play it again. Um, and I had gotten to like the very end of the game, and I tripped, and I dropped the Game Boy, and it ejected the cartridge, and my game was gone. Hi, welcome in, Mysterium Lily. It's so good that you've been popping in. It's been great. We really love to see it. We love to see you. Sounds right for the Possum King. Yeah. Shuffled in, lost my shit because of the fumble of a lifetime, which was fine. Um, it was so we were so upset about it. We were like, "No, my Pokemon!" My mother did not understand. Look at him. Look at him get a bath. That's what I look like in the shower. Don't tell anyone. Um, and then I think it was like 5th grade. The first Nintendo DS came out, and my grandparents had no idea what to get me for Christmas, so my mom kind of had to help them. And so I opened on Christmas the first run of the Nintendo DS, the huge big bricks of them, and a copy of Pokemon Emeralds because it's like the original, like the first ones. I'm not sure what gen they stopped putting the Game Boy cartridges in. Saturn probably knows. Um, but they got me a copy and it ran on that, and so I would just play my Pokemon Emerald on my DS on my way to and from school and in my downtime. Oh, I was saying you probably know what gen of the DS they stopped putting the Game Boy cartridge slots in, because you know everything about Nintendo. But yeah, that would be the DSi. Okay. Well, yeah, there you go. It was the DSi they stopped putting the cartridges in, and so it was like the big fat bricky DS. And I think I have it somewhere. I might not, but I think I do. Um, I just can't find it. We've moved too many times. I'm sure it's in a box somewhere. I wouldn't think to look for it. Um, but yeah. So Emerald was like one of the first like really important Pokemon games for me because it's the first one I sank so much time in because I had the luxury of being able to save and load my saves. Uh, Saturn's gotten me like almost all the plushes of the Pokemon from my like team in Emerald. Super sweet of them. And so I'm just really excited to play this again. I have been whining. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. We know this, but I'm gonna pretend like we don't. My name is Birch. You know, like the tree. Everyone calls you the Pokemon Professor. False. I call Saturn the Pokemon Professor. Not to be confused with the Neko Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. You don't say. Humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. They put the Pokemon to work. The children yearn for the mines. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? The age-old question. I like it when games just give me, like, body type 1, body type 2, because it's such a loaded question. But my first playthrough, I started as the girl character, and I got to the first gym, and I was just like, this doesn't feel right. And so I restarted, and I used the male pro tag, and I was like, this feels right. I named him Jeff in my first playthrough, and I was like, you know what, yeah, we're just Jeff. I don't think I'm gonna call myself Jeff for this playthrough, I'll be real. Let's do something a little more. Well, look, I've evolved. We're not Jeff anymore, we're Davu. I do believe that is correct, sir. I am Davu. You should have become El Jefe. God dang it, Sakasu. Davu is moving to my hometown of Little Root. I get it now. The greatest mystery. Perry the platypus! The other day, Saturn told me, and I shit you not, this is an actual quote, "You better not correct me on Dr. Doofenshmirtz's lore unless you are confident." And I think that was pretty iconic. Thinking of watching Phineas and Ferb. Oh my god, do it. I started rewatching it recently, and it just scratched the serotonin machine just the right way. You haven't seen it all? Oh, it's definitely worth watching. They're coming out with new stuff, too. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. I need to update the text speed to a little faster. This is killing me. So first things first, I like how our mother put us in the moving van. Something about that really resonated with my childhood. In my original playthrough, I actually was not able to get my Pokedex full either. Debu, we're here, honey. Must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. I listen to this song just to relax. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Devu. Let's go inside. Yes, please. See, Devu? Isn't it nice in here, too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Yeah, okay, just make them do your hard work, lady. You know, maybe about certain things, N was right. I hope they're paid well. I don't think they're paid at all, Sakasu. I think there's labor violations happening here. Oh, I skipped that on accident, I'm sorry. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. My original playthrough, when I loaded up, the internal clock is broken. I think they're at least fed well, Lily. Okay. Oh. Slacking is my top 10 Pokemon of all time. That's so goated. Hold on. Where's my options? Oh, let's go fast. Fast tech speed. That'll be easier on me, I think. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is our room. We got a little GameCube. Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. What's on the TV? Dad might like this program. Better get going. Took a closer look at the Hoenn region map. So this is our map. This is what we've got to work with. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. Open the menu with start. I'm playing on an emulator, so this is not gonna be any useful information to me. Okay, I'm just getting the lay of the land. The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. They literally reused that map in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. See, I didn't play that one. Saturn and Gengar did. You know what, yeah, I'm just gonna call it good there. Devu, how do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Believe me, I've been looking. I need to... Why is the bed there? I don't know, like, I like to have my bed either, like the headboard has to be on the wall. Oh, Devu, quick, come quickly. Look, it's the Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. I'm begging your mom to use her husband's name. No, his name is Dad. What are you talking about? See, Pokemon Emerald was really good for me growing up too because I didn't have a dad present. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. You live in that adventure RPG experience. Ruby's dad wasn't present either. God, Norman sucked in the manga. A town that can't be shaded in any hue. Can we burn the house down because of the bed? I know, I need to live there. I think it would be easier to get the Pokemon to move the bed than it would be to burn the house down. If you use a PC, you can store items and Pokemon. The power of science is staggering, Saturn asked sentence. Professor Birch spends his days in his lab studying, but then he'll suddenly go out in the wild to do more research. Why does Professor Birch spend time at home? Oh man, I'm getting called out. I don't know what you're haying me for, you know I'm right. I like that the flowers look like they're dancing. Professor Birch's house. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Davu, our next-door neighbor. Hi! We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. Our daughter is upstairs, I think. Ugh. Alright. What's your story? Hi, neighbor! Do you already have your own Pokemon? No. Quit rubbing it in. Yeah, we can just walk into people's houses. Mom might like this program. Better get going. Okay. This guy thinks about his parents a lot. Well, see, I would love to rob her for everything she has. Look, her bed's still, like, in the middle of the room, too. All of the beds are just away from the wall, Lily. Saturn, our bed has the headboard against a wall. That's still touching a wall. This bed is free on all sides from being touched. I can walk between the bed and the wall. I would never do this to us. It has to, at least one part of the bed has to touch a wall, or I lose my goddamn mind. I miss my corner bed, but someone once told me that, like, growing up means pulling the bed away from the wall on both sides so that two people can get in, and I eventually had to succumb. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Damu, so you're moveless today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I'm so sorry, May annoys the piss out of me. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Davu, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Davu, and we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you, Davu. Hee. If I ever get a lover, they must deal with corner bed. Saturn had to deal with corner bed for a long time. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. Davu, I'll catch you later. I def am a corner bed enjoyer too, but mine is pulled away from the wall. Not that it makes it easier to get out of. I like that nothing can, like, fall behind the bed if it's against the wall. It's May's Pokeball. Better leave it right where it is. Oh, god damn, you would. Hey, if you like me, you'll give me that. You wanna play Halo? Pokemon fully restored, items ready, and... God. There's a lizard rack blocking the other side of it. Sakasu is buried in lizards. Our goddaughter used to always ask about why she doesn't have lizard hands, because she wanted to climb walls. And she's like, I want to climb the walls. I'm like, you can't, you don't have lizard hands. And then she's like, I want lizard hands! Sakasu is the lizard wizard. Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? Yeah, sure, why not? Help me! Oh, looks like a rough day for you, buddy. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Where are you going? Don't leave me like this.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Exactly, Saturn. Exactly, you get it. There we go. Oh. If you try to go away from this guy, he's always gonna yell at you. He's just like, get back up here! Alright. Ravaged by a rabid raccoon, yeah. Actual footage of Olaf and Kanoi fighting in Peace Chat. This is just what it looks like. Siri, play in the arms of the angels. Alright. So these are our starters. We've got Mudkip. Do you like Mudkip? Torchic. Torchichi. Treecko. Because it has the word tree in its name. Gives Mudkip a little kissy. So normally in Pokemon games, I find myself picking the fire starter. It's not that I just go into a Pokemon game being like, I'm gonna pick the fire starter this time. It's usually the fire starter that vibes with me. Emerald was the first game I did a grass starter with. And he just looks like a fun little guy. I'm so nostalgic and soft for him. Wild Kanoi appeared. Alright, we're just gonna take this raccoon to Pound Town. I'm sorry I said that. Zigzagoon makes me so happy. Yes! I love his little face! A Zigzagoon would pick up and name it Kanoi. Oh my god, absolutely. Earlier, Royal Repose was asking me to name a Skitty after him, and I was like, if I get one, I will. $17 XP. So, my very first Trico, I don't know if, like, Saturn, are the genders on your starters locked every time? Saturn knows all my Pokemon questions because they mod our Pokemon. I always get a girl Trico. That was what I was gonna say. I always get a girl. My first playthrough, I got a girl. This time I've got a girl. I always have a girl Trico. It is a 12.5% chance to get a girl. Yeah, I guess you could call me the Pokemaster. I felt Saturn get a twinge in their ass when I said that. They're like, you don't even do strategy. You just hit whatever attack does damage. And I'm like, yes. My strategy is hit. Name her Blair after my gecko. Maybe she'll clone herself. That's a cute name. Beetle. Oh? Hi, you're Davu. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Wink. Oh my god, it just takes you right there. So, Davu, I've heard so much about you from your father. Yeah. Must be nice to spend time with my father. I would not know. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. But the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I don't know what that word is, Saturn. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Yes! While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Trico? Yes. It basically means you're self-confident. Oh, I wish. That was the wrong button. Okay, hold on. There we go. I like how it froze for a second. That keybind makes the game freeze because it tries to do a thing on the menu, which is super fun. I'll have to fix that. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid May is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Dabu, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see May? No! Oh, don't be that way. You should go meet my kid. Oh, don't be that way. You should go meet my kid. No. Oh, don't be that way. You should go meet my kid. Ugh. Great! May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. I'm gonna wipe the floor with her, sir. Boo! I would put Blair in these flowers and just, like, let them dance with the flowers as long as they wanted. I'm so soft for Trico. That's my house. Is she still out here? No. Where the fuck is May? If I just come out here. I don't have any Pokeballs. Well, Pokemon will just jump out at you in tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you have to go in the tall grass and search. That's very nice. I want Pokeballs to do that, though. Here we go. Oh, I want you. Oh, little bounce. I don't have Pokeballs. We gotta get some better moves on Blair. If Pokemon get tired, take them to a Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center in Oldale Town, right close by. Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. Oh wow, Poochyena appeared. Cat fight. Except, you know, it's a lizard and a dog, but for the sake of dynamic, it's a cat fight. Yeah! Let's go. Yeah! Level 6. Look at that. Look at that. Yes! Absorb. I can't believe they have free healthcare in Pokemon. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes. I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Sup, old man? You seen some shit back in the day? That PC in the corner there is for any Pokemon trainer to use. Naturally, that means you're welcome to use it too. Uh, I want a pet fox. They're so cute, but they're so destructive. Pokemon centers are great. You can use their services as such as you like, much as you like, and it's all for free. You never have to worry. I wish real life was like this. The Pokemon Wireless Club on the second floor was built recently, but they say they're still making adjustments. You have a hyena dog makes you understand destruction. God. Coyote. Bleh. My mom had a wolf dog, when she was younger. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. Can I get you to come with me? Yes. This is a Pokemon Mart. Just look for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Thank you very much. David put the potion in the items pocket. A potion can be used anytime, so it's even more useful than a Pokemon Center in certain situations. Someone went through the BGB drive-thru with a half coyote, half healer. It was very cute, but the fact it happened. Listen, one of my dads, he would go through a drive-thru with the llamas in the back of the van. There's these like, oh, they weren't llamas, they were alpacas. He'd have like 2 alpacas sitting in the back of the van, and he'd just go through the drive-thru like it wasn't anything. You can't buy Pokeballs? What the fuck? Well, what use is this to me now? Yes. Combine words or phrases. Absolutely. Absolutely gimme. Strategy, that was not the word I wanted. Feelings. Adjectives. Oh my god. Absolutely gimme cute. Yep. 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 This is working for me. Yep. That's my questionnaire answer. Went through McD's with Mars. And the cashier was so excited. They have like 14 llamas, Lily. They have a lot of llamas. The alpacas were our neighbors. When a Pokemon battle starts, the one at the left of the list goes out first. So when you get more Pokemon in your party, try switching around the order of your Pokemon. It could give you an advantage, thanks. God, forgive me for what I'm about to do. Kick his ass, Blair! Yeah! There she fucking is. Where the fuck have you been, girl?
Let's see, the Pokemon found on Route 103 include... Oh, hi, Davu. Oh, I see. My dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is like.
Girl, I'm about to ruin your whole day. Pokemon trainer May would like to battle. She sent out Torchic. That's fine. I felt confident in that because I think I have faster speed than she does. Nice. Nice! And we defeated May.
Wow, that's great. Davu, you're pretty good.
I got 300 bucks from winning. I beat her up and I took her money.
I think I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. Well, it's time to head back to the lab.
She just deuces and leaves you here. When do I get like, oh, there's fucking May again. When Pokemon battle, they eventually level up and become stronger. Yes. Girl got humbled, she did. If the Pokemon with you becomes stronger, you'll be able to go farther away from here. Yeah, thanks, nerd. Alright, fuck you want, girl.
Over here! Let's hurry home!
I like how it makes me stop. Ah, that sweet music. Oh, hi, Davu. I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Davu, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. Damn right I should. The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid May goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokédex, why, May looks for me while I'm out. While I'm out doing field work and shows me. Oh wow, Davu, you got a Pokédex too!
That's great, just like me! I've got something for you too!
Damn right, that's the first helpful thing you've done all game, May.
And if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm gonna look all over the place because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with Pokeballs.
Alright, was that it? Countless Pokemon await you. Ah, I'm getting the itch to get out and do field work again.
I wonder where I should go look for Pokemon next.
Far away from me. Oh, yes. Okay, so now we can catch Pokemon. There's my mom. Okay.
Wait, Davu! Davu, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon you got it from Professor Birch. How nice! You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going to go out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step.
Okay, we switched some shoes.
David, those shoes came with instructions. Press the B button when wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed, but please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get him, honey.
Thanks, Mommy. It was very nice of you. I'm looking for Kanoi in the tall grass. Well, this works too. I actually think I want to... Okay, I'm going to go up to... I'm going to run around the grass up near Old Dale real quick. I'm going to fight this one. So we can get some XP. There's my running shoes. Alright, I'm gonna do my catching up here. There we go, there's Kanoi. A critical hit. Alright. Pokeball. Use. Yes! There we go. His data was added to the Pokédex.
Look at its little footprint! Oh my god!
Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders about back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. Tiny raccoon Pokemon! Yes. It's even a male. Okay, so we have Blair and we have Kanoi now. Where's my Poochyena? There it is. Okay. Pokeball. There we go. We caught Poochyena. And their data was added to the Pokédex. Bite Pokemon. Relatable.
A little footprint!
It savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. If it turns tail and runs, however, the foe strikes back. What are we gonna name this Poochyena? Finier. That one's pretty good. That one reminds me of Fenris from Dragon Age. Cute. Said like Fenner. That's cute. Fenner. So I'm pretty sure on this route all you can run into is Zigzagoon and Poochyena. Saturn, correct me if I'm wrong. So when you catch when you've caught a Pokemon before, it puts the little icon next to it, which I really appreciate because my memory is shit. Yeah, level 8. I am absolutely that asshole that has a level discrepancy between who I'm fighting and my Pokemon. I will stroll in there 20 levels higher than someone and kick their ass without even feeling bad. We have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes for those who get ads. Wow, Poochyena appeared.
Oh well? Oh well? Woof! There we go. One day I'll be able to get in here. Gonna have to go to bed. You need energy for tomorrow. Absolutely. Thanks for popping in and hanging out, Lily. We really appreciate it. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. That sucks, bud. Night-night, Lily! Now he has Pokeball. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Wee wee wee. Welcome in, Scar. Thanks for checking in, you legend. I hope you're doing good. These are our Pokemon so far. We have Blair, named after Sakasu's, Gecko. Doing a lot better now. Good. We like to hear that. I had like a 12% chance of getting a female, Saturn said, and I ended up getting it, which is funny because my very first playthrough it was also female. And then this is Kanoi. It's got Pickup as its ability, which is really good. Collecting all the bitches, yeah. Got a quiet nature. And then this is Fenner. Run away makes escaping easier. Gentle nature, cute. We're starting off. We're doing good.
We have an ad in about 30 seconds for those who get ads. Those who don't, we're gonna hang out and enjoy the vibes. Finished sketching the footprints of a rare Pokemon, but it turns out they were only my own footprints. Wow, what a nerd. So peaceful. Are playing Pokemon? Squishy asks. Yes, we are playing Pokemon Emerald tonight. A little switch up from the regularly scheduled programming because I really wanted to play this. It's one of my favorites. Oh, he asked if you know what PokeMMO is. No, I don't think I know that. You're totally fine. Fucking straight down with that. That's hacked. That's rigged. Oh wait, yes, okay, he was talking to me about that. When we were first hashing out games on the hard drive and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately with that hard drive bricked like it is, I can't do anything with it. I managed to find this in a little search tonight because about halfway through dinner I realized I really wanted to play Pokemon. He's a dweeb when it comes to Pokemon. Okay, listen, I'm a great Pokemon enjoyer, and Saturn is my professor. We're just gonna stick Squishy and Saturn in a room together so they can be Poke nerds. Okay, here we go. I'm zooming this time. That would be adorable, yeah. Oh yeah, cake in the pile! Feeling a lot better about this. Oh, corner of shame for Scar. Always gotta have the cakes in the piles. Cake in the pile! Welcome back from the ads. I really appreciate you sticking through those. They help support me, and I appreciate you supporting me. The only thing you missed on Glee was, my cakey dumpy made it in the pile. After previously being sentenced to the corner of shame. I'm gonna give a couple more seconds on dropper before I reset and hide. Just so it's not in the middle of our Pokemans. God, the whole soundtrack for Emerald was so good. I'm just like, this is what my childhood sounds like. Okay.
Hi, Gigi. Meow meow. Meow.
Being ambushed by kitties. Don't want it to cover the Pokemons. That's true. There we go. Where's my game? There's my game. Okay. So this nerd's out of the way. We can start exploring the route this way. You'll have to come over and see the kitties. What's up, bro? I'm gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Okay, bud. Oh, Wurmple. Every time Saturn watches Once Upon a Time and Rumpelstiltskin appears on screen, I turn to them and go, Wurmple! Because I call him Wurmple-Stiltskin. Thank you for the hydrate, cornbread. The trick me into drinking water button. I heard Once Upon a Time and alerted to chat like a sleeper agent. No, that's one of Saturn's favorite shows, like one of their comfort shows. Hydrated homies are happy homies, you're so right. I feel like if I do another pound, I'm gonna kill this thing. So I might just shoot my shot. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we got Wurmple. Wurmple's data was added to the Pokedex. Its little tiny footprint! It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches air, slows the movement of its foes. Give a nickname to the Wurmple? Yes. Only watch up to season 2. Name it Shaniqua. I was gonna name it Little Guy. We can have a male Wurmple named Shaniqua. Right. There we go. Shaniqua for cornbread. You're gonna get your ass kicked, buddy. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. Can't say no to my challenge. Of course. Youngster Calvin would like to battle. Youngster Calvin sent out Puchiena. Oh, you sweet summer child. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I can. Someone told this kid that Pokemon are not consent. Yeah, I take that, Calvin. Next time, respect my no. Oh, I lost. I should have trained mine more. Yeah. I got 80 of your bucks. Oh my god, Scar. Yes! Ralts! Be kind to me. Be kind to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Alright. We got some Ralts. Feeling Pokemon. A Ralts has the power to sense the emotions of people and Pokemon with the horns on its head. It takes cover if it senses any hostility. Didn't see me coming. Yes. Executive decision on this one, guys. His name is Ralph. Ralph my Ralts. I'm so stoked about that. Synchronize. Passes on status problems. So fun. Modest nature. It only knows Growl. That's the only thing it knows. Let me change my options really quick so that I can actually use my other key. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There's my button. Cool. I think I fixed it. Wurmple. This Wurmple's hanging in here. Yes! Level 9. Let's ruin this kid's whole day. Sir?
Our eyes met. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon.
Okay. Bugcatcher Rick would like to battle. Wurmple. Pound him, Blair. Blair gained 45 XP points. About to use Wurmple. What if I do this? What if I do this? Oh, a little frog noise. Wurmple. And then I do this. There we go.
Ralph! Ow, down and out.
And then I took 64 of his money. Get nay-nayed.
I'm not very tall, so I sink right into tall grass. The grass goes up my nose and fluff, 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 chew!
That sounds terrible, buddy. You need, like, a Benadryl or something? And now you battling, thank you. Purple. Purple fainted.
Berries! My beloved!
Found 2 Pekka berries. Yes, pick them. Yes. Soft and loamy state. 2 orange berries. Oh, Kanoi has an item. Let's see what it is first. Does it tell you? Oh, item, X attack. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Burying and finding berries, my favorite. Dude, I spent so much time doing the berries. It was so satisfying. I'm sad that, like, my copy of the game, my save, the internal clock is gone because I can't do berries on it anymore.
Go, Ralph, go!
Ralph's sitting there like a perfect angel, and then Blair's about to come out and go, "He asked for no pickles." Once I can figure out how to get my Pokemon out of that save, I would be down to restart on the actual cartridge again. I just don't want to lose my Pokemon because I'm sentimental. There's like a few of them that I want to switch out. And Saturn's got the games that I can trade up into. We're gonna do the same thing as we did last time. We're gonna switch routes in. Come on, Ralphie. We're gonna switch into Ralph. And then we're gonna switch right back into Blair. I called this the acoustic XP share. And that's how your brain works. I like how it looks like it's screaming a slur at you. Stop pecking me.
fire grew to level 10.
Yeah, take that, Alan.
I called you because I thought I could beat you.
Yeah, and now look who has 48 of your hard-earned dollars. Me. Petalburg City. That's where my dad is. I'm gonna go heal really quick, though. I think that chick below me just has a Zigzagoon. Wurmple! This one knows Tackle. We can give this little guy some XP. Take your string shot and shove it! Sorry, I get aggressive. We'll fight. Oh, man. Ha! Get fucked, Wurmple. No!
Yay, Ralph leveled up! Hey, Creating, good morning! How are you doing?
We're playing some Pokemon Emerald this morning. Too early to tell, but so far so good. That's great to hear. Hopefully it just keeps going up. Oh, I've got bad news for this lady. I'm about to ruin her whole career. It's been so long since you played Pokemon, this is cool. Hell yeah! I was talking earlier, Emerald is my absolute favorite. There's the Zigzagoon. Let's get Ralph out of there. Oh my god, Kanoi has another item already. You've never played a Pokemon game outside of the actual card game? Oh my god. Emerald was my absolute favorite. Forgotten the difference. Well, see, growing up, I didn't know the difference between the different versions. I knew there were different gens, but I didn't know the different versions were different. And so I thought that, like, I wasn't really sure what the differences between, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald was. I was given Emerald as a Christmas present. Emerald would be nice because you like the old sprite style. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you want to, I mean, you'd have to get, like, a Game Boy to play it on, but I have Red if you wanted to borrow it, and it's got the really old sprite styles. Shroomish. Um, but it wasn't until I was like an adult that I was actually like explained what the difference between the versions are, and I was like, oh, okay. And so like, um, in Emerald, basically, it's got the best of Ruby and Sapphire in it. Couldn't tell you which one's your favorite. That's so fair. We do a lot of Pokemon in my house because Saturn is a Pokemaniac, said affectionately. Favorite's Gold and Silver. I need to play Gold and Silver. That was one of the gens that I missed. After I played Pokemon Emerald, I didn't play another Pokemon game until Sun and Moon came out. And so there was a really big gap, and so me and Saturn have been going back and watching. There's this guy on YouTube that I really like to watch his Pokemon playthroughs. And so we just started with the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and besides Emerald, Black and White is another one of my favorites, I think. I was really into it. And then I've played the newer ones that have come out, and I've had a lot of fun with those. But I never did finish Sun and Moon, I'll be real. I own a copy of Ultra Sun that I haven't even opened because I didn't finish regular Sun. Yeah, get shit on. I ended up furthering your career, damn right. And 64 of your hard-earned dollars. I haven't finished them either. I liked them, I just didn't finish them. My copy of Sun, I kept getting, like, female Salandeets, too, so I just had a box full of female Salandeets because everybody was having a hard time finding them. And so I was just like, hey, if you want a girl, just let me know and we'll do a trade or something. I see that I have to keep catching Pokemon. Yeah, damn right, girl. Female Ralts! Go, Ralph, go! I feel like you're gonna one-shot this. If you one-shot this, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't! This was painful. Chat, this was painful. I've also wanted to continue playing Ad Infinitum, but I want to wait until Tuesday. Absolutely. I'm so excited to watch you play more of that. I had so much fun watching. I think it's so funny that we missed the exact same dog tags. I was like, no! I think it was just like a game design aspect. Like, guys, you should have maybe put those a little more in the way. Or let me have, like, give me a ladder to go back up. Other than that, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it's the same exact ones I missed. Scar was the one who pointed it out when I was playing. And then they don't give you the ladder to get back up. You have to play again? Yes! Rubs my little hands together like a fly. We're like almost done with the game. I haven't released my stream schedule in the Discord yet for the upcoming week, but I think that's what I'm doing Mondays, more Ad Infinitum. So we can actually like finish it, and then I'll figure out what we're doing after that. I don't know yet. Scar, it was not on you, trust me. There is so much chat lag. You were just doing your best. Your tackle means nothing to me. Ralph. Yo, tackling shit, exactly. Actually, while I'm here, let me do this really quick. Don't mind the man behind the curtain for a moment. There we go. Um, Creating's a really good channel that I think you guys should follow if you're not following already. And the last time I popped in, they're doing Ad Infinitum and Crime Simulator, and that was a really good watch. So definitely go spread some love. Worst. I genuinely really love catching your streams. You're so much fun to watch, and you're so much fun to interact with. Hee 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 hee. Possums in your chat. I just want another... Ralph's so close to leveling up. I just want another Ralts, though, I'll be real. I'm so mad that we one-shotted that Ralts. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. You should, Scar. I always recommend people start. Worst case scenario, you try it and you discover that maybe I didn't like this as much as I liked the idea of it, but I think you'll have a good time. I've had an amazing time since I've started streaming, and I've met some really wonderful people. Come on. Dad! Look at that little fella! No, Scar, if your Schedule 1 is up and running, and you get some practice in and feel comfortable, you can totally come join us on Tuesday. Come on, Kanoi. Yeah, I caught a Ralts, and then I ran into a female Ralts, and then I accidentally one-shotted it, so I'm really upset about it. Get him, Kanoi. It doesn't affect Kanoi. Kanoi cannot be astonished. Literally, Sakasu. Come on. Come on. Yes! Look at its little foot! Waterweed Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broad leaf on its head. It's so cute! Yes. Okay, we have a Lady Lotad. This is gonna be a really good pun later. Can I please just have my Ralts? The encounter rate for Ralts on this route is just not a lot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah! Yeah, Ralph! We love to see it. Ralph is thriving. I need to come in here real quick. The music for this game is so peak! Yes, please. Oh my god, I have a full party already. Slaps. Norman became our town's new gym leader. I think he called his family over from far away. Yeah. I battled Norman once, but whew, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I just got the feeling that he lives for Pokemon. I wish he lived for his son. I'm gonna be forever salty that Norman's such a bad father. Norman's like, I love my son, Wally, and looks at the smudged writing on his hand. Banjo. My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining full of grin of hope. Okay. Or it could be a look of somber silence struggling with fear. What do you see reflected in your face? Bro, are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. Alright.
I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon, crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. It must be fabulous to travel.
What's your story? Where is our Wally gone? We have to leave for Verdanturf Town soon. Very soon. Listen, Wally's a cutie. The little ribbit noise. Yeah, Ralph! Wurmple. I think it's good for Ralph to get a little XP. Wurmple.
Ribbit!
I did not mean to use Growl. There you go, Ralphie. I'm feeding Ralph XP points. Lotad! They're so cute! No! Ralph didn't like that. No, he doesn't like the Astonish. No! God damn it, Ralph. I'm getting the XP from this one way or another. God damn it. He leveled up though, so that's good. Ralph, how could you? You were the chosen one! He tried his best. That's all anyone ever asks of little Ralph. Please bring my Ralph back. Ralph is gonna be my baby until I get my Meryl. And then the Meryl is going to be the baby. See, like, Blair's independent. She can take care of herself if needed. But Meryl and Ralph are my babies. If I go over here and run around here really quick. What's you? Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. If you catch another one, it's automatically sent to a storage box over a PC connection. Neat. I'm like, neat. Can you get in my way, sir?
Are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check out what kind of gym is in the town.
Ralph has been resurrected.
See, this is Petalburg City's gym. This is the gym sign. Look for it whenever you're looking for a gym.
I don't want to talk to my dad. So back to the grass I go. Wurmple. I didn't mean to use... I need to switch where his moves are. Fucking string shot. Nerd. Did I ask? Rawr.
Ribbit.
Oh, Ralph's so close to leveling up. No! Ralph! Yeah. Slurp. See, Blair's sassy. She knows what she's about. Yeah, Ralph! Yeah, Ralph! She's just like my Blair for real. Yeah.
We have a potion now.
Wurmple. As long as it's not a fucking Lotad again. That Lotad kicked his ass. Ralph is growing. Tiny Ralph is growing. Rawr. That's right. We just went through this. Make Ralph battle. It helps him growl. Tiny Ralph is growling. I miss Jenna Marbles. Slurp. I definitely get why she doesn't want to come back right now, or like in the foreseeable future, but god damn, I miss her. I know her partner does like streaming and stuff. But it's not Jenna. It's not the unhinged. True. Okay, at least Julian's cooking videos are unhinged, so there's still the unhinged that you can consume. Yeah, exactly. Like, I completely understand. I just miss her. Saturn, your cat's tweaking out on the floor. Gigi, what are you doing? Not the Lotad! We gotta get Ralph out of here. Blair with the powerful T-pose, exactly. It's the T-pose of dominance. Well, Ralph is getting stronger. Not the Lotad. We gotta get him out of here. Ralph shall be the strongest. Realistically, it's probably gonna be Blair, my Meryl, and Ralph.
Yay! Blair leveled up!
Yes! Quick attack. Okay. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be juicy. I keep forgetting. Kanoi has an item. He's a great ball! What a good boy. That means use Growl. Keep talking about how I need to move the moves around, and I have not done that yet. Warmple. I'm getting really ready to give up looking for another Ralts in here. I know the encounter rate's really low. Saturn, what's the encounter rate of Ralts on this route? I was like, at least I have a Ralt, so I won't feel as salty when Wally gets one. Sorry, that's spoilers. God, this guy is just relentless. This is our piece of shit dad, Norman, who's never home. Well, if it isn't Davu, so you're all finished moving in? I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see, you're here with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're gonna become a trainer like me, Davu. That's great news, I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Oh, right, you're Wally, right? I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before, I don't know how. I see. Davu, you heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Wally received a Zigzagoon.
Oh, wow! A Pokemon!
I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Go for it. Wally received a Pokeball.
Oh, wow, thank you. David, would you really come with me?
I would do anything for you, Wally. You're my little booby-wooby baby boy.
Meow!
Are you guys fighting? Sorry, the cats were being cats on the floor. I went to reach for my spray bottle and my headset got snagged. Davu, Pokemon hide in grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly.
Whoa!
Ha! We have the same gender Ralts even. just a basic tutorial on how to catch Pokemon in case you're playing this and don't get it. But honestly, I feel like at this point in the game, it's pretty self-explanatory. I'm not gonna complain about Wally being involved because I love Wally, but oh my god, that's such a cute emote. So he caught his Ralts.
I did it! It's my Pokemon! Devu, thank you. Let's go back to the gym.
So, did it work out?
Thank you, yes it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Devu, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye!
I will see you soon, my sweet. Now, Devu, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City, beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. Tell Moxie I love her, Scar. After her, go on to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Devu. But that's only after you become stronger. Bro, this guy is such a bad dad. I will never stop talking about what a bad dad Norman is. But Wally's, like, I'm not sure what relative she is, but she's not down here anymore. Wally's house. She gives you lems, thank you. You must be Devu, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. We've sent him to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town for a while. The air is a lot cleaner there than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left, our Wally. I wonder where he could have gotten by now. Wally was really happy when he told us he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Happy to help. Excuse me? Let me guess, from the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Bro! He stopped me from what I was doing just to shit on me. If you're going to throw a Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It'll be easier to catch if it's been poisoned, burned, or lulled to sleep. Oh, no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right, a trainer's lock eyes is a challenge to battle. You don't want to battle, stay out of their sight. I spent so much time as a kid doing this in the sand. See, this guy gets it! We have an ad starting in about 50-ish seconds, so I'm gonna knock this trainer battle out really quick. Wally should level up from this. Wally. Ralph. Got Wally on the brain now. Thank you, Scar, I will. Just because you said so. Yeah, Ralph! About to use C-Dot. No, I'm not gonna. We love to see it.
Wee wee wee.
I like to make sure no one misses things because they're in ads. Here we go. This is me at Ralph.
And this time, there's gonna be love. So much, he's gonna drown in it.
So much he's gonna drown in it.
Here, I'm going to do this.
Oh well?
Oh well.
Here, that should be a little better on my end. We have Dropper active. We can do Dropper while we're waiting for people to come back from ads. Hacked! Rigged against me. Got the right idea. Waiting in the leaf pile! Let's go! You'll love to see it. Phasmo champ, leaf pile champ. It continues. Hi, Puck.
Cocoa melon.
Fitting that the little victory music plays because you're in the leaf pile.
Is that a boy I smell?
Scar? There are no boys here to smell. RNG's in your favor today. Listen, I'm manifesting you all the RNG luck for every day of your experiences. You deserve that. Welcome back from the ad break for everyone who had ads. I appreciate you sticking around and helping support me in the channel. You didn't miss anything. I defeated Billy. We did some droppage. We got creating in the leaf pile. You love to see that. There we go. I'm gonna do that so it looks a little cleaner on the side. It's been bugging me for a little bit.
I got sand in my runners. They're all gritty.
112 of their dollars. Yeah, take that, nerd. This is my beach now. Look at my footprints. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Oh. I have it on good authority. It's lit. I fished up a tough-looking Pokemon. It has this magical quality to it. It surely looks tough. Yes, it does. Let me see. I'll be the judge of that. Fisherman Darien would like to battle. Magikarp! I love Magikarp. However, Ralph's gonna kick its ass. Yummy! What the? Yeah, 360 of his hard-earned dollars. Take that, nerd. Hey, Magikarp, you sure don't live up to your name, do ya? Leave him alone. He's doing his best. Mr. Brainy's cottage. Yeah, let's fucking go! Oh, it's so cute! Saturn, can I name my Meryl after you? Because it's an Aqua Mouse. And you have the Team Aqua tattoo, and you are also a mouse. Aqua Mouse Pokemon. Is Zubat an emerald? Its body is covered with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speed without being slowed by water's resistance. It is in Granite Cave. Okay, okay. Yes, I think I'm gonna do that. You're right, you're so right. Because it's a little mousey named Saturn. It's a perfect pun. I'm going back to that. I'm going to that PC right the frick now.
You've got a wonderful smile there. I have a hobby collecting the profiles of Pokemon trainers, so how bad it may see your profile.
I don't want to do this. God damn it. You're coming with me. Huge power raises attack. That's the better of the two abilities, I think, right? Oh, Saturn, yes. Kanoi has pickup, and it's been picking up a lot of stuff. The last thing that he picked up was a Great Ball. It's been really fun having him on the team. So, in my original playthrough, the ability that my Meryl had was Thick Fat, I think. And Saturn had to very gently explain to me that out of the abilities your Meryl can have, that is the one that you kind of don't want. But at the time, like, I didn't care. It was just me playing the game. So it's kind of cool that this time around it's got the one out of the two that is worth more in a battle sense. It only knows tackle and defense curl. It's so cute. You are so useful, Saturn, I promise. Pokemon Professor in our chat. I'm gonna run through that grass one more time. You have a hella relaxing voice. I hope that's... No, it's not weird, but thank you. I think I have the voice of a wee bab. Like a little flute, if you will. Ralph, we've been through this 100 times. It does not affect Puchiana.
I trust you.
We could have named Meryl Crumb. That would have been cute. I don't know why I picked Defense Girl. I wasn't thinking, I was talking. Thank you for saying that, Scar. No! They're just missing. Yeah. We gotta get Saturn up to level. So until Saturn... Wrong button. Until Saturn and Ralph catch up, this is what I'm doing. Fucking Puchiana again. Oh, thank you, Scar. No! No. I'm being petty about it this time. Bring back my mousy Saturn. There we go.
Yippee!
Oh, I was talking about it in the Discord earlier, but we have new commands that make a noise when you're trying to hint me about a game. Or if, like, I need to pay attention to chat for a second, like a save your game reminder or whatever. I saw another streamer doing it, and I was like, oh my god, that's such a good idea. And so I set one up. So we have, like, exclamation point ping and ping 2, and you can just put it at the beginning of your message and it plays the noise. I think it's just ping and ping 2. Or you can do hey. There's 2 different noises. That's just the first noise. Literally, though, like, I needed it after the dog tag fiasco. I felt so bad. You're like, I tried to warn you, and I was like, I know it wasn't you. It was the chat lag and me not looking at chat. So now, like, if we do another playthrough, or I'm playing another game that you need to hint me or tell me about something, you could get my attention with a noise. I don't know why I went around this way. It's the sand. The sand calls me. Rawr. Go, Saturn, go! Hi, Puck. What are you doing? Your food's up here. He's just looking at me like I have the power to somehow fix something. So that you're not on the delay. I am very guilty of I'll be watching someone stream on my TV, and instead of on my phone, I'll have it up on the PC. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. God forgive me for what I'm about to do. You're just a baby.
Yay! Saturn grew to level 5!
Can't believe you're already level 5. Bird that looks like it's screaming obscenities at you. They should have caught that. That was on me for being big dum-dum. Davy Dum, confirmed. Davy Dumsu. Mouse on mouse violence. Fine, I'll put the Davy Dum emoji. There you go. Ha ha ha. Take that, Scar. You can do it, come on.
Yay!
I will say I don't like that in the new games they've made it kind of like a mechanic where you have to like your trainer has to physically avoid the Pokemon attacks because I'm so bad at doing that. Yo, Bacalith, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully good.
Saturn, you got 30 XP points! Yeah, you leveled up!
Yeah, Tail Whip. I'm never gonna use that. If it's not hit, I don't use it. Thank you for the Hydrate, Scar. I'm about to murder your sons. Oh no, did something happen? We have to go heal the mousy Saturn. Dogs. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, not good to murder the dogs either. I assume they're up to no good. Terrible autocorrect. Oh my lord. Could you imagine? They started a howl off at 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. So, needless to say, you're probably very tired. Don't need an alarm clock, yeah. Your alarm clocks have 4 legs and a little waggly tail. Went to bed at 4? Oh my god. So you didn't even get that much sleep. That's so rough, I'm sorry. Lurking in and out as to try to wake up and grab caffeine. Absolutely, thank you, Creating. I am so happy to be a space for you to lurk. We love lurkers. Worst part is since I'm up, I'm not gonna be able to go back to bed. Oh, that is the worst. I hate when that happens. I don't currently have any dogs, but my cat Puck, if he wants me to wake up, he's staring at me right now. If he wants me to wake up, he just will come over and shove his whole foot in my mouth, or he'll just start slapping me across the face until I'm up. And definitely sometimes once I'm like up, I'm just like, well, that was nice while it lasted, because I'm awake now, I feel restless. Fat cat will just lay on your face and smother you. Yeah. I've luckily never had him try to not even fall asleep, but sit his whole weight on my face. He just wants to inconvenience me until I'm up. The whole snoot in your mouth. Oh, gross. I know that, my brother's dog, she'll just lick your face until you get up. And he's got like a beard growing now, so she'll just chew on his beard hair until he wakes up. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like the worst sensory experience. The other cat will... Oh, I'm so soft for toe biting cats. My old man would do that. Whenever me and Saturn would be in bed, or especially if we were asleep and the foot got too close, he would just full force bite your foot or your toes.
Seaside Cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. He was once a mighty sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. Good for him.
Scar! Berries! Yes, I will pick those, thank you. I love the word loamy. The third is classy lady. She'll let you sleep. Yeah. Hi, Puck. What do you want, bud?
What do you want, Puck?
He's like, I want lap. And I'm like, I'm doing things, my guy. You have food, eat your food.
Cocoa melon.
Here we go. The cocoa melon. She has a Zigzagoon too, I think.
We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle?
At least she's nice about it. Cute, though. Zigzagoon! Get him, Saturn. You have 5 dogs, 3 are huskies. Oh my gosh. So in other words, you're busy all the time. Howl off, yeah. I know Sakasu used to have a husky. We were talking in chat earlier about my mom. She used to have a dog that was half wolf. This was before I was born, but she had a ton of pictures. Switch Ralph in. Don't you whip that tail at me. Moxie's so cute, though.
Yay, Saturn leveled up!
You're so close, Ralph.
Oh my!
Yeah, that's sweet winning money. Yeah, my boy Link has the normal husky howl. The other two, Cortana and Midna, have the way too high-pitched glass-breaking shriek. I love those names, though! My housemate's cat is this big, fat Russian blue, and his name is Link. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. This is my run button. I've always wanted to do a cosplay of Midna, and Saturn was like, well, I'll do Link if you do Midna. And I'm like, well, okay. Eventually we'll get that done.
Not my speed!
You can do Goblin Midna. That would be so fun, Scar. Yeah, get fucked, Wurmple. When Twilight Princess came out, I would whistle the songs. I could roll my tongue while whistling. That's so cool. I can roll my tongue. My brother can't, and I think that's so funny. Like, I roll my R's, and he cannot. And I'm like, skill issue, bro. We're just gonna go Poochyena on Poochyena violence. For science. I don't know if I can demonstrate it without you, like, being in front of me. Fine, Blair can come in here and finish it. Oh my god, the other day I was just, like, so bad with typos. I was just typoing all day. Was like, I didn't start this fight, but I'm sure as shit gonna finish it.
Wingle, my beloved!
Get clapped! I hope there's not a water gun in that moveset.
Oh no, water gun.
In my original playthrough of Emerald, I had my Wingle on my team, literally all the way up to the Elite Four, because I just never... Sceptile, yeah, I'm a ride or die Sceptile stan. My two best Pokemon in my first playthrough, way back in the day, were my Marill had evolved into Azumarill, and then my Sceptile. Wingle's great! No one appreciates Wingle enough. You're a real one.
Yay, Wingle!
I hear a lot of people shit on Wingle.
Seagull Pokemon.
Makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. It has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight. Instead, it soars on updrafts. He flies, they dies. I saw someone opt for, instead of using Wingle, they went for Altaria. And I thought that was interesting. But also, I'm soft for Wingle. And especially when I was younger, I was just like, these Pokemon have been with me since the beginning. I'm soft for them. It hurts my feelings to put them in boxes. Okay, we need a name for this lady. All reliable. Wingle better. Thank you, Scar. Opinion. All reliable. Absolutely. I'm gonna name this one Sky. Like that. Getting this head off sucks because Swablu is dog water. Yeah. I don't know, I like Swablu's design a lot, and I think it's cute, but when it comes to combat, it really doesn't have a lot. Learn your play strat. Oh, that's so mean. Poor Swablu. One of my favorite guys to watch play Pokemon, he says this thing all the time where he's like, there's already a difficulty in Pokemon. It's called use bad Pokemon. Ralph leveled up! We love to see it. We love Ralph. Ralph's been doing his best. Wormble. Yeah, you missed that straight shot. Ralts, yeah, I was so excited to run into a Ralts, like, one of my first runs through the area. And then we ran into a female Ralts, like, right after that, and my dumbass one-shotted it. So I was really upset about that. I'm like, I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Yay, Saturn!
And then, a lot of the stream so far has been me bitching about what a terrible father Norman is. And Saturn's been like chiming in like, correct, also, he sucks for this reason. My favorite gym leader from Emerald was Flannery. I was just like, on God, that's how I'm trying to be. Emerald's where you left off. I was talking about it earlier, but I went from Pokemon Red to Emerald, and then I did not play another Pokemon game after Emerald until Sun and Moon came out, so there was a big gap. But I'm slowly getting caught up now. Gen 3 for me and no farther. I didn't even get to play Gen 2. I had to have Saturn explain to me what Gen 2 Pokemon were. But I've had a lot of fun playing the newer Pokemon games too. I think it helps that I'm not like super picky about like what I want in a Pokemon game. I mean, what I will say is like I found Sword and Shield's story to be kind of really predictable. I missed the doggos, I did. Which is like a big bummer for me. I've seen a lot of the movies though, because Saturn is my Pokemaniac. And every once in a while for date night, they'll just be like, it's Pokemon night, and we'll just watch a bunch of Pokemon movies. Which is really fun, I like doing that. When you make a legendary, you have to follow the original 3 birds. Yep, absolutely. Is that allowed, Silcoon? I used to be able to play like the flute music from like the Pokemon 2000 movie on my flute. I played flute for 6 years. But then I played the trumpet, and I played trombone. And I dabbled in drums a little bit. And I play the washboard now too. I just think it's fun to learn stuff. The kalimba too. I need to have thumbnails to play it though, and I almost never have thumbnails. Because I am a chronic nail biter. It's the anxiety. Its defense won't go no farther.
Yay, Saturn!
Sometimes there are things on the ground even if you can't see them. That's why I always check where I'm walking. Trainer tips. Any Pokemon that appears even once in a battle is awarded XP points. To erase a weak Pokemon, put it at the left of the team list. As soon as the battle starts, switch it out. It will earn XP points without being exposed to any harm. I call that acoustic XP share. Saturn, it's a slack off! We gotta get this guy. No, don't you yawn! Eepy! Get the damn ball. No! Get out here, Shaniqua. Having chat help me name Pokemon's been actually really fun. Wow. Wow, okay. Shaniqua dead. Come on, Kanoi. Of course my raccoon is named Kanoi. Come on. Yes! Okay. Okay, we're pogging. Slacker Pokemon. Look at his little feet! It sleeps virtually all day and all night long. It doesn't change its nest its entire life, but it sometimes travels great distances by swimming in river. Absolutely. This is gonna end up being big. Larry. Big Larry was transferred to someone's PC. The names of my Pokemon on my Pokemon Scarlet copy are absolutely bananas. You know the drill, lady. Big Larry is currently on someone's USB stick. Big Larry, no, it isn't safe! Someone help Big Larry! Okay, these guys are where I wanted them to be, so I'm gonna switch you. I really want to get this out of the way. I'm trying to keep things pretty balanced, so I'm gonna have to do less work later. This fucking Lotad. The Lotad earlier was just wrecking Ralph over and over. I was like, no, we don't wreck it, Ralph! You're gonna be able to do this, Shaniqua. I don't have the patience for that. I'm fine. Yeah, you can shift it. Stop growling! Son of a bitch! Puck, what are you doing? Come on. There we go. I just want that fucking Ralts. I'm so mad we one-shot that Ralts. Tackle fight. Fucking growl.
get shit on. Yay! Yay! I'm probably never gonna use that. My strategy is hit. That reminds me, though, I do need to buy some shit. Yay! Okay, I have to occasionally check that Kanoi hasn't picked anything up because he's got the pickup ability. Okay, I'll go back to the woods after this. Back to the woods we go. Done the full raccoon run? I have not. The song used to give me so much anxiety when I was younger. Yeah! Yippee! Yay! You can get so much rare candy in one of those runs. Oh my god, I bet. Just started for combat and the rest is raccoons. I'll be so for real, my first run, I played through Emeralds, like, to completion, really hard when I was younger. This is, like, technically my second run. And so I really haven't, like, gotten to mess around with a lot of stuff, and I didn't realize that pickup was even a thing when I played it the first time. It's the bird that yells obscenities at me. Getting pumped. Ow! Little shit. Yeah! Tiny swallow Pokemon. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on a larger Skarmory on an equal footing. However, its will weakens if it becomes hungry. Oh, so relatable. They're so cute! I'm gonna name this after a friend of mine. Okay, this is a good chance for some XP.
I caught a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, go, go! My bug Pokemon team!
Alright. Someone's excited. Bugcatcher Lyle. Wurmple. Wurmple on Wurmple violence. You keep your string out of here. That was all Shaniqua.
Yay, Shaniqua!
I'm not afraid of Wurmple. Wurmple. Just imagine these two Pokemon trainers watching these two caterpillars beat the living snot out of each other. It just looks like he's got like a little kitty face. The gym idea. Go on. Elaborate. Bunch of kids chanting fight as they paddle it out. Yeah. Fight, fight, fight! Just like high school. Yeah, Shaniqua! I am not afraid of Wurmple. Get shit on. Also, damn, letting your 13-year-old run around the whole world unsupervised. My oldest is 10 and I worry he's gonna pull out the games at ramen sometimes. Oh my god, that's so real. No, like, me and my brother were raised pretty... I've learned that the word is ferally. Where they just, like, throw open the door and they're like, come back by dark. And there's just no supervision. And you're just left outside. That was my entire upbringing. We had like a 10-acre farm in the woods, so we would just go play in the woods until it got dark, and then if we weren't back by dark, then we got in trouble.
No, Shaniqua!
Yeah, the pup will make it home, cannot breed. Yeah.
I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win.
Yeah, Lyle, why is that? Have you considered getting good? Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in the Petalburg Woods. Forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon Researcher. Hand over those papers.
Whee! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? You're gonna protect him? No one crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and bat me. And then they keep cut up and eaten for some reason. Threw fucking sand in my eyes. Dick? Oh, Saturn. IDK why so many people go into the woods to eat shroomish. Certainly not. I would never eat a shroomish. Shrooms are friends, not food. I will go absolutely ham on a mushroom IRL, though. Oh, Saturn. No! Mighty Anna not a good boy? I love Mighty Anna. Enough with this sand, I'm begging you! They can't hit shit! You've just thrown sand at them! No talk house. Blair is the fight finisher. You're kidding me, you're tough. No shit. Give me your money. You've got some nerve to be meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I'm not tough, you just suck. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Damn right. Didn't that Team Aqua Thug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Bye! Team Aqua's whole thing was, I'm going to make the land wet! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna make the land wet! We have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds for everyone who gets ads. For those who don't, we're just probably gonna hang out because I don't like people missing anything. Okay, correction, you might miss the very end of this fight, because I'm gonna beat the shit out of this wormhole. Saturn has a Team Aqua tattoo. And people just trash nature's flood. Oh my god. Have you heard the Pokemon, any of the Pokemon rap ciphers on YouTube? I'm so sick of this. It's a fucking wormhole. Oh my god, they're so good.
Hey, Shaniqua! 'Cause 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 Thanks for checking in, McAuliffe.
Right in time for the ad break. Come on, bud. Can you... There we go. I don't want to be in the grass. Let me see if I can do this really quick. I'm sorry you're late to class. It's okay, I promise. Looking for those rap ciphers now. Moxie made you press send, I'm so sorry. But, the link I dropped in chat is the link to the villain cipher, and it's got Archie and Maxie in it, and Maxie's verse makes me lose my shit every time. I also, like, every time Cyrus appears on screen, I'm like, that's just Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. And Saturn's like, stop! Perfect, perfect. Why is it so hot at 3 a.m.? Dude, I have no clue. It's not here. It might be a your house thing. It's like, my fan says it's 64 in my room right now. I'm freezing my buns off.
Not my buns.
$74 where you're at. Dude, 74 sounds cozy as hell. I know, it's technically Sunday now. It's about 4 a.m. Sunday where I'm at. Tomorrow it's gonna be 90 degrees. That's where you keep your thermostat at. Dude, yeah. Honestly. I don't know, like, if it gets to 70... Like, if it gets to 78, that's when I'm starting to feel like, ooh, this is a little warm. 75, I'm so comfy. It gets, like, low 60s, I'm getting a little chilly. It gets down to, like, 58 and I'm cold. I hate being cold, but, like, I don't like being hot either. I'm a weenie. I'm a weenie! Okay. Where's my little window at? There's my little window. That's right, I was gonna go heal my babies. No worries, Saturn. Which, I mean, you can't hear because your stream's on mute, but... Be damned if I live in a fridge or a terrarium. See, it's really funny, I used to be one of those people that I'm like, I would much rather live in a terrarium than a fridge. Now I'm just like, I would prefer not to live in either. If I get too cold, like, I've broken a lot of bones, and so, like, anytime I get cold, everywhere I've broken a bone hurts so bad. Or if it's been really warm, and then there's, like, a day of rain, like, the atmospheric pressure changes and my bones hurt. 74 down here, 73 up here. Yeah. I know our basement, it's like a 20-degree difference because our basement's like concrete and stuff. No, I don't want to talk to you again. No. I'll just go up through the grass this time. Of course. Tell me about it. Impacted vertebrae in my neck and spine. The cold is literally felt. Yeah, that sounds hell. It is supposed to rise, Scar. It's just like, I can tell there's a storm coming because I feel it in my bones. Which Gengar's the same way, because Gengar has broken a shit ton of bones, including their collarbone. And they'll just, like, be in the kitchen in the morning drinking their coffee with, like, this, like, grimaced face, and they're like, storm's coming in. That's true, Scar. Have you checked how spicy you are today? I love that emote creating. Oh, 1% spicy. Yeah, I'm like, damn, my hip hurts. Must be a storm coming. Yeah. Literally. I don't need a weatherman. I got bones that tell me the answers. It's a Twitch hype train. Oh, hell yeah. I'm still collecting hype train emotes. I'm like, one day I'll get them. You with your arthritis. I'm so sorry about your arthritis, Scar. Same. I haven't had a lot of disposable income to, like, participate in stuff a lot lately, so until lately, I should say, and so I'm excited to be able to spread love around and get some emotes out of it. I think it's really fun. Stop the defense curl shit! Get him, Shaniqua. Get him! It's just curling over and over. Shaniqua, you're getting your ass kicked. What? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! That was so kind of you, thank you! Oh my goodness! I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Creating as an actual legend. Actual legends in chat here. I did this earlier, I'm doing it again. I can shout out as many people as I want. No one can stop me. We're all legends. You are so sweet. I love your vibes so much. Impeccable vibes. It's on when you get paid, Scar. You guys are way too sweet to me. I just melt into a little puddle on the floor. I did tell Squishy and Nighthawk that whoever gets the bits emote first gets a special Discord role. And then they said that it was on. Feels like I'm trying to keep saying thank you. We broken record, but I beat the boss. I just appreciate you a lot. I get the same way a lot too, where I'm just like, I just repeat myself thank you a lot, and so I definitely get that. I'm very big on gratitude and stuff like that. So I just want to very much emphasize that I really do appreciate you. Creating dives, so that's badass, because the ocean is full of murder. I love the ocean. Before I go to bed, I must share. I asked Levy to sing me in G minor, and he let out the most raspiest broken meow. I used to, when I was like picking career stuff, one of the careers I really wanted to get into was marine biology. And they told me that I had to be good at math to do that, so I ended up not pursuing it, which sucks. But I really like everything in the ocean. I like fish. I like sharks. I think sharks are really freaking neat. I like echinoderms. I like nidarians. I like everything. Let's try to kill you too many times. Don't do diving into the ocean. I'll stay on the boat. I can't swim. I mean, like, okay, I can kind of swim if I can touch the bottom, but if there's no bottom underneath me, I sink like a stone. Which really sucks. I need to fix that. Saturn's tried to teach me a couple of times. It's really hard for me to get the hang of it. But, we're trying to teach me before we go to visit Royal Repose's parents, because his parents live in, Nevis, St. Kitts. And they own, like, the really big resort on the island, and one of the things that they go do is they go do diving stuff, and they want to take me on that, but I can't swim, so I think that might be a problem. As long as I can see what's around me, I'm good. Now swimming, that's a whole different story. I just think it would be so cool. Sinking at the bottom of the ocean floor. Yeah, I've accepted my fate. See, I don't think I'd be that mad if I went out drowning. I mean, obviously that's not the goal. No, I'm not aiming to die, but if I had to pick, I think that'd be the one I'm fine with. I'd be like, just let the ocean take me. Her wife said that they've accepted the ocean will claim her. I'm an instructor and you need to do a swim test to get certified, just in case you need to ditch your gear for whatever reason. I gotta learn how to swim. This is my big thing now. See, like, not to be morbid.
A little hype train mode. Thank you again.
Not to be morbid or whatever, but like, I've heard people talk about like drowning and they're like, oh dude, once you accept it, it's gonna happen. It's very peaceful and you sink out. And I was like, bro, that sounds great. Thank you, creating. I appreciate that. It's more motivation to learn. I just wanna hang out with the fish and see everything. See, I'm claustrophobic, but drowning doesn't trigger that for me. Like, God, what's that game called? Still Wakes the Deep has a lot of, like, tight areas where you're underwater. And it wasn't the being underwater that bothered me. It was the fact that, like, I'm in these really tight spaces, and the water aspect was completely irrelevant. I'm just like in games, I'm just like, I'm not afraid of drowning in a game. I think it sucks, but I'm not gonna panic over it. I'm gonna watch Fear Factor. My fight or flight kicked in during the trapped in cars underwater challenges. See, it would just be the trapped in the car part that bothers me. It's not even the underwater part. I like the little noise it makes when it hardens, though. The little ting noise. I was talking to this guy at one point, and he was telling me that whenever he reads something online that hurts his feelings, he does like a mental Pokemon move, like Harden, where he's like, it just doesn't bother me after that. And I was like, that is an interesting way to cope with that. He's like, bro just uses a Pokemon move in his head. I'm so soft. Saturn's always having to remind me. He's like, don't take everything personal. And I'm like, I'm not trying to. I'm just soft. Yeah, Shaniqua. Shaniqua's evolving! Literally same creating. Same.
Yeah, Shaniqua's a Cascoon now.
Oh, you're totally fine. The other day, I was literally in P's chat, and freaking felt like every other message I was trying to get out, I was like typoed to all hell, and I'm just like, dude, what is up with my hands today? Sassy nature. Free bird. What level is this? 5, okay. Ow. Going to lurk mode. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate the lurk. I always do. Unless you're being sarcastic. I'm really autistic, so I can't tell half the time. I really can't tell. Horizon's always like teasing me because he'll be teasing me and I'll take him 100% seriously, and I'm like, Horizon, I am too autistic for your sarcasm. I am so sorry. In and out. I got you, champ.
Stop pecking me!
This is bullshit. Yeah, get shit on, Angry Bird. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you'll get to be instantly popular. Is this peer reviewed? You have an inside source somewhere?
Ada, my beloved!
Yeah, I just don't feel like running up to people like, look at this cool bug I found. It's gonna go over well in school. Yeah, get shit on. I feel like Kanoe needs some XP. Now pulling up to the school parking lot, slapping your trunk and yelling, "Hey, you guys want to see a dead body?" That's where it's at. Oh my god.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
That's right, we're gonna switch you out. Don't you leech life. Hellsinger Bridge never changed. Dude, I rewatch that every... I feel like I rewatch that like at least once a year. One of my friends is like... I have a friend who, he doesn't... It's not that he doesn't like watching subbed anime, it's that he's really dyslexic and he can't read really fast. And so he needs things to have a dub so that he can get through them. And he was trying to watch Hellsing Ultimate with me, and he was having the worst time because there wasn't a dub available that we could find. Excuse me. And he was watching Hellsing Abridged with me, and I was just like, this is basically all you need to know. Return of the Life Owner with a vengeance. Exactly. Alucard's also on my cosplay list at some point. Saturn wants to do Integra. I also really want to like cosplay like young Walter because I think that would be really fun. Be really comfy. I can't be popular if I lose. Yeah, nerd.
Yay!
I was a chick in the 40s and no one can understand my sexual preference. In other words, check your privilege. Yep. Explaining girly card to people is such a trip. Berries! Cherry berries! Yes, I'll take that, thank you.
Petal Flower Shop. Hello! This is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers all over the world. Your name is Davu. That's a nice name. Davu, would you like to learn about berries?
Yes.
Berries grow on trees that thrive only in soft, loamy soil. If you take some berries, be sure to plant one in the loamy soil again. A planted berry will soon sprout, grow into a plant, flower beautifully, then grow berries again. I want to see the whole wide world filled with beautiful flowers. That's my dream. Please help me, David. Plant berries and bring more flowers into the world. Hello! The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautifully they bloom.
You'll like tending flowers, I'm sure of it. You can have this. Whalmer Pail. Important. While berry plants are growing, water them with the Whalmer Pail. Oh, another thing. If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have the will to live. This is a sad 4-star got DNC over some of their content. Yeah. For sure.
Trying to be like my big sisters. I'm growing flowers too. Here you go. It's for you.
Chestoberry.
You can plant a berry and grow it big, or you can make a Pokemon hold it, but now they have a machine that mixes up different berries and makes candies for Pokemon. I want some candy too.
Good luck, lady. I want to plant some berries now. Berry growing time, exactly, Scar. The plant seems to be delighted, as it should be. Warhammer 40k started getting DMC'd because of the money. It sucks because the fan-made stuff is so good, it just feels like a stab. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. Because of money. I don't know, like... There's one thing about, you know, like, I guess, like, getting pissy about people basically making your stuff available for free, but, like, you can't take that and apply that to, like, community-made content. Because if you make your community feel unwelcome, the community's just gonna leave. That's, like, a big thing that I like to remind creators, is I'm like, if you make your community feel unsafe, they leave. If you make them feel unappreciated, they leave. If you make them feel unwelcome, they leave. That's, like, my big thing, is I'm like, if I don't feel welcome, or if I feel like I'm, like, I don't know how to explain it. If I feel unwelcome, or, like, my presence isn't, taken seriously, I just leave and find somewhere else to be. You know, it's one of those things where you're just like, I'll find something else that's better worth, the use of my time. If I feel like a piggyback, I'm also out. Yeah. There are pairs of trainers who challenge others for 2-on-2 Pokemon battles called double battles. In a double battle, the trainer must send out 2 Pokemon when I lined up. Winston. I have a lot of money, he says. Winston. Give it to me, I'm poor. I'll let him know. I'll give him your number. Be like, hey, Winston, Scar wants to have a chat. They want to know if you're fine with them ruining your credit score. It's my favorite thing to say about someone. It's like, oh, I'd let them ruin my credit score. Why couldn't I win? Oh. Give me that money. He gave me money. Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure. I will battle. Should have stayed home. Time to get shit on, Haley. Not the Lotad. Ralph, get out of there! The Lotad's gonna get you! Ralph, get out of there. There's a Lotad. Oh my god, he can't hear us. He's got AirPods in. Yeah, I want the extra XP. Shrimish. R.I.P. Ralph. No, my baby boy Ralph. Slurp. This is the face of a killer. Put it down to my boy Sheila. Hi Puck, what are you doing? He's being a shit. You regret it, however things turn out. Thanks, Haley. Thank you for the life advice, Haley. Thank you for the Cocoa Melon. Okay. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Have fun with that. I'm gonna make two of you cry. Their sprite's so cute, though. Not the Lotad! Of course you would, Harden. All good thing was the Mass Effect. Can't have my brand next mission. Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about there. I go hard to Mass Effect. My brand! Ape brain together strong. So true.
Saturn, no.
I just want this fucking Lotat out of here. I'm tired of it. There we go.
Yay, Shaniqua! Yay, Kanoi!
Oh, can I learn Tail Whip? Oh, really? The higher Kanoi's level, the more useful things it'll pick up. That's gonna be fun. No, it's like tail, no, say whip, no, say tail whip.
Yay, Blair! We battled together, but we both lost.
Every 10 levels? Okay. So he's definitely worth putting the energy into. More berries!
Yum.
Lepa berries. I'll take those. At least until I find a sick. See, I think I remember how Chugga did his playthrough, and he had Zigzagoon on his team for the longest time because its name was Slaveinator, because it was the HM slave, I think. And so now I'm like, okay, it has to be worth investing a little bit into. That is insane. I did not know he could learn Surf. Okay, so Kanoi's gonna be my HM slave. I can't wait to let him know what's going on on stream. He's gonna be like, get my name out of your mouth. But it's a raccoon. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them, but make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you. Oh, strawberry. Between levels 11 to 30, he can pick up a King's Rock, which is cool. What does the King's Rock do? Trainers often make Pokemon mold berries. It's up to you whether to grow berries or use them. Thanks, old lady. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me? Moxie keeps kicking you? Tell her to knock it off. Hold item, 10% chance of flinch. Ooh! That sounds fun. It's also an evolution item, but you can't get the Pokemon it's used for until after game. It's for Slowking and Polytech. I didn't even know Slowking and Politoed were in this. I know that like you get a bunch of Pokemon are like able to be gotten after the main game is over, but I did not find them the first time I was playing. Um, I didn't. What's it called? I didn't complete my decks the first time I was playing. That was something I was like actively trying to do with the help of one of my friends, and then she just had too much going on, so she couldn't really help me with it the way I needed to be helped. And I didn't have the internet until I was like 17. Yeah. Toads. I'll see myself out. Oh, Scar. Had to use a Game Shark because you couldn't get Jirachi Deoxys legitimately by then. Oh my god. Okay, so this is gonna make me sound like a total nerd, but like I don't Pokemon as hard as you guys do. What is a Game Shark? I hear it used all the time, and I know like I should say I know. I have like the idea that it's some sort of like cheat engine, but I'm not 100%.
Magikarp fainted.
Yeah, take that, Ivan. Thought I wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but I guess not. Bleh. Haha, give me the money. It's a cheat thing, says Cork. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna get all the way up here, and it's gonna be like, you gotta use... Nope. I love this song.
Yay!
Oh, Kanoi has an item! Another Great Ball. What a good man. I'll take that, thank you. Basically, all the old games had the same code internally regardless of version with things turned off per version, such as color-specific Pokemon. Game Shark would override the restrictions and knowing all the files stored. Okay, okay, so that makes sense. How did they work? Like, was it something you plugged in? Was it some sort of... I sound so old. I'm like, is this some kind of cheat code? Nothing's there.
Da, 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 da.
Devon Corporation's workers live in this building. Alright, so I'm just breaking and entering.
Yeah!
The Pokemon Company was so mean. You could get Celebi and Jirachi through Kalo XD, but only through a special disc. Jirachi was available in America and Celebi was Japan, but they were only pre-order bonuses, so they're exceedingly rare. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, I was watching Chaga play, and he had to do all these extra steps just so he could get both Latios and Latias, because it had to do with the, like, you had to, like, put in the e-reader. It had to do with the e-reader. And, like, it was only available from a specific issue of Nintendo Power and all this other crap, and he was like, I spent $140 on this Let's Play so I could show you guys how this works. You plugged your Game Boy into the console and then plugged the Game Shark into the console. Okay. I never had a GameCube growing up.
My daddy made this, but I can't use it, so you can have it. Oh, cool.
15 years ago, it's more expensive now. Yeah, I bet. Everything Pokemon's expensive now. Everything Nintendo is expensive now. Have you seen the prices of amiibos? Back when we were doing Animal Crossing really hard, I really wanted Punchy, and I was like, okay, well, let's see how much his amiibo is. It can't be that bad. For Punchy's amiibo, it was $50, and I was like, Can't with the TCG anymore. Yeah.
We're headed here.
What we ended up doing is, I think Royal Repose gave us a bunch of amiibos that are just, like, the little cards that, like, someone made, and it's got, like, the code inside that they coded or copied or whatever. And so it works like an amiibo, but it's just the card. The NFC chips, yeah. Like the Anime Expo badges. So we just have, like, a bunch of cards for amiibos now. Because, like, once people figured out they could do that, they started selling them on eBay for way cheaper than the actual amiibos were. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. He's my husband, I'll have you know. The president, blah, blah, blah. No. My stone husband is in this game. That's another reason why Emerald's my favorite. You got the little NFC tags, so you can just use your phone to make them. I will keep that in mind, Scar. If a Pokemon gains experience in battles, it can sometimes change in the way it looks. A Pokemon changes shape? If one did that, I would be shocked.
Pokemon with you too. When I get bigger, I'm gonna go places with Pokemon too.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
My Pokemon evolved has a lot of HP now.
I should buy super potions for it instead of ordinary potions. I don't think I need this stuff yet. Oh, I need to check my bag, honestly. Excel D'Angelo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Passel. We're playing some Pokemon Emerald today. It's my favorite Pokemon game. Give balls for now, though. See, Scar, your spicy went up. The Cutter's house. Better, but nothing's gonna be more peak than when I did that the other day, and it said I was 69% spicy. I'm never gonna peak higher than that. That determined expression, the limber way that you move when you're well-trained Pokemon, you're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you can put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. Yes! That hidden machine, or HM for short, is Cut. An HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the Stone Badge, and, unlike a TM, an HM can be used more than once. Thanks, bro. When they were expanding the city of Rustboro, my dad helped out. He made his Pokemon use Cut to clear the land of trees. Cool. Oh, and who might you be? You're a new face around these parts. Have you just transferred to the Pokemon Center's Pokemon Trainer School? I have not, but I'm gonna check it out, trust me.
Pokemon Trainer School. If I go to the school, will I be able to catch rare Pokemon easily?
Oh, buddy. Did you know this? You can have 2-on-2 battle even if you're not with another trainer. You can catch it. It's 2 trainers, and you have 2 more Pokemon. They'll both challenge you. Don't you think it'd be cool if you could beat 2 trainers by yourself? Thank you for the Hydrate Scar. The Sippy has been acquired. Roxanne, the gym leader, really knows a lot about Pokemon. She's really strong, too. The trainer school is excellent. If you study there, you can even become a gym leader. Literally creating. My favorite song on the whole soundtrack is the theme for Bird and Turf Town. I will just sit there and listen to a 10-hour loop of that when I want to relax. Hello? Didn't we meet before? I think back in Petalburg City. Let me introduce myself. My name's Scott. I've been traveling everywhere in search of outstanding trainers. More specifically, I'm looking for Pokemon battle experts. So, what brings you to this school? Are you a trainer too? The first thing you should do is have a Pokemon learn the move Cut. If I remember correctly, someone in this town has Cut. Trust me, I know I have it. Pokemon can hold items, but they don't know what to do with man-made items like potion and antidote. Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself. There are many kinds of items that Pokemon can hold. Boy, it sure is hard taking notes down. I mean, just right. I'm trading Pokemon with my friend right now. If you talk to the separate sides, it looks like they're in a fight. I've always wanted a Seedot, and I'm finally getting one. Yeah, it looks like they're fighting now. I'm so easy to amuse. You know how some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon? A confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to, but once it leaves battle, it will return to normal. I also sometimes get confused and hit myself in the face. Bruh? Frustrated with confusion. Students who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Claw. Whether or not you are a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Yes! Thank you. Abuse Scar! Proceeds to punch his own face 39 times.
I challenged the gym leader, but it's not going to be easy winning with my Fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon don't match up well against Rock-type Pokemon.
A Pokemon you get in a trade from someone grows fast, but if you don't have certain gym badges, it may not obey you. Sometimes when I'm being really ornery, and Saturn tells me to knock it off, I'll turn and be like, you don't have the badges to tame me! Personberry, that bitch. She got that rollout, it's true. Thank God you have water Pokemon. Yeah, my starter's grass, too. You're taking the Pokemon Gym Challenge? When you get that shining gym badge in hand, I guess trainers begin to realize what's required of them. We have an ad coming up in about 4 minutes, 30 seconds, just as a heads up. Huh? My Pokemon is cute? Sure, I knew that, but if you really want, I'm willing to trade it with you. I'll trade you my Seedot for a Ralts. No, you are not getting Ralph off of me. I'd rather catch one and give it to you. In all sorts of places, there are all sorts of Pokemon and people. I find that fascinating, and I go to all sorts of places. I love to annoy TF in public. Oh my god. It's just, there's something so satisfying about it. Exactly. Yeah, the in-game trades in Emerald are generally kind of bad. I think the best they really get is mid, but she disappears on random aisles. Illustrations, pterodactyl screeching. I'll start pterodactyl screeching and she knows it's me. Absolutely. Oh my god, when we're in the store and we can't find each other, I'll just no cap. I'll just like put my head back and you go, "Marco!" Which me, Saturn, my brother, and his GF at the time, whenever we were in separate aisles in the store and we were trying to find the other one of us would be like, "Dad!" And then you'd hear the other one, like a couple aisles down, go, "Dad!" And then that's how you'd find each other. Devon Corporation, for all your living needs, we make it all. Sure, we'll go in here. We'll go check it out. Squishy is easy to know. Some dads would turn their heads. Squishy's so easy to know in public. Well, it's gonna make two, Scar. We're both gonna annoy Squishy in public. Hey, those running shoes, they're one of our products. It makes me happy when I see someone using something we made. God mood. Welcome to Devon Corporation. We're proud producers of the items and medicine that enhance your life. Samples of rocks and metal are displayed in the glass cases. There's a panel with some writing on it. Devon Corporation got its start as a producer of stones from quarries. The company also produced iron from filings in the sand. From that humble start as a producer of raw materials, Devon developed. Devon is now a manufacturer of a wide range of industrial products. She doesn't call back. Let me find her. I'll run up to her and go, "Honey, I'm so sorry. Please come home. The children miss you. They need their mother. They won't even be mad if you sleep with their brother." Oh my god, McAllen! Oh my god, I love your chaos. That's so funny. I'm sorry, only authorized people are allowed to enter here? Bro, I saved your associate. Well, Scar, now you have some ideas for new ways to embarrass Squishy in public. The Devon Corporation, we all just shorten it to Devon. The company makes all sorts of convenient products. I'm sure it does. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when wild Pokemon will appear. It's full of suspense. I've been jumped by a Zubat before, ma'am, yes.
Oh, what's that down there? Another from my collection.
Super Potion. And she finds me, I yell, "Who's goddamn white babies?" Oh my god! Impossible to embarrass Davey, I tried. I literally, messed up the first time Saturn tried to propose to me because I thought they were trying to meme at me in public. That was a perfect thing of just like, it's a perfect storm of my autism and the fact that I'm a fucking meme that walks around, combining. It's so funny though, because like I look back on it and I'm so embarrassed. Time-saving tunnel nearing completion is what it says on the sign, but there's also a big X splashed across it in red paint. It's so funny now, but it was so bad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad, Saturn. I know you're not mad about it anymore, but I'm like, oh my god. This is one of those embarrassing moments where I want to curl up. Been through Hobby Lobby with her, found a small gong and followed her throughout the whole store. Yeah, banging it, I'm guessing. Yeah, banging it and chanting shame. Oh my god, McAllen. I enjoy your chaos. We are in ad break, by the way. At least it's starting soon, it says. There's the ads. I don't know of a weekend she hasn't threatened to send me back to my family, oh my god. Oh my god! There's no momentum to that one. I'm just sinking straight down. What is this hacks? Dancing cow can dance your way to victory. In the corner of shame with the rest of us. Let's see if Scar can do it. Can you get that possum in the pile? Oh, corner of shame. We all hit the corner of shame. Okay, I got a little more momentum this time. She'll call my dad threatening him that she'll send me back. It makes me feel so loved. I love that though. Scar's hacking. No, this is Patrick. Scar in the leaf pile. You got that like intense dropper riz. 57% spicy. Here, I'll feel better after this. Jesus, Saturn is 97% spicy. Rude. It's just a bite. Someone put Saturn on the Scoville meter. Just try to have a conversation on the phone, just yelling, I am not a Krusty Krab. I'm not a Krusty Krab. Scar, why are you biting McAuliffe? Oh my god, McAuliffe is 99% spicy. Well, yeah, I'm sure your mouth's burning. Did you not see? The man is 99% spicy. Spicy as fuck. Exactly. Don't mess with a man made of spice. Let's try to bite me back. Well, I don't think you succeeded. Control the spice. The spice must flow. The spice melange. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Still spots, I'm always like, there has to be something in here. And there's almost never anything in here. The bird that yells slurs at me. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Scar. We're gonna get Shaniqua the fuck out of here. How old are you? You're level 6. I feel like Kanoi might be able to do something here. So at the beginning of the game, where the Zigzagoon is like trying to fight Professor Birch, we stopped and made a joke that that's what it looks like when Kanoi and Olaf go at it in chat. This is a bite party now. Come on, Kanoi, you can do this. Don't let that bird yell at you. It's a canon event! No, Kanoi! I'm not gonna let Kanoi die. I love him too much. Oh, my dropper's still active. Saturn, can you reset the dropper for me? Thank you, hon. One of those parties. Listen, in this friend group, that's all these parties are.
Rawr.
Rawr!
My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle.
Oh, I'm gonna squish him.
Wee wee wee.
Bugcatcher Jose. Wurmple! Are you kidding me?
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węż.
The wee 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 is quiet, because my game is so loud. I might be able to fix it.
Wee wee wee.
Dude, fuck this guy's Wurmple.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh, I didn't even look at Kanoi's health before bringing him out. We're just gonna see how this goes. As it should. I laughed myself into an asthma attack over, Joseph yelling "oh shit" and "oh my god" and all the other things he yells. Joseph is my favorite Joestar.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Son of the bitch! Oh no!
He's perfect.
Yay! Level up!
No JoJo's before bed. I just like laughed myself into an asthma attack over the "oh my god" compilation, like right before bed, like when right after Saturn moved in, and Saturn just like turned to me was like, no more JoJo's before bed, and that in turn made me laugh even fucking harder. Scar, I will watch JoJo with you all day, any day. Comfort Media. Part 3 is one of my favorite parts. Part 2 is my ultimate favorite. But Part 3 is definitely up there. I didn't like Part 4. I'm not even going to say I didn't like Part 4. I liked Part 4. I didn't like the slice of life aspect of Part 4 and how half of the season is basically filler because it's not important to the actual plot that's going on. And so, like, yeah, it's not that I didn't enjoy it. It's just that I didn't enjoy it as much as the other parts. And then Part 6 is, like, pretty far down on my rating. Not because, again, it's not because I didn't like Part 6. It's just that when compared to the other parts that I've consumed, it wasn't as impactful, I guess. But I mean, like, I haven't started Part 9 yet. Because I'm, like, halfway through Part 8, I think. Because I read the manga. And I liked Part 8, but that might bump Part 6 up slightly. I really liked the anime they did for Part 6, though.
Hey, Nighthawk, welcome in! It's so good to see you!
We're playing some Pokemon Emerald today, and we're currently talking about JoJo's in chat. I just love JoJo's, but Jonathan best Joe's. Jonathan's pretty far up there for me too. I love a gentleman. That's my biggest thing with Jonathan. I was like, oh, he's such a gentleman. And then, like, I don't know, Joseph's my favorite because he fits my favorite trope, is just pure of heart, dumb of ass. He is a proper gentleman. He is. And then I have, like, a love-hate relationship with Dio because I hate Dio, but I love Dio, but I hate Dio. Diego I like more than Dio, but, I think that's because Diego is not so much evil, he's just a little shit constantly. Joseph is pure of heart. I don't know what you're talking about. He's pure of heart, dumb of ass. Saturn, when are we gonna cosplay Joseph and Caesar? He cheated on his wife. Listen! I support Joseph's rights and his wrongs. I like Josuke a lot as a JoJo. When I started Part 3, though, like, I didn't like Jotaro at first because I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And where does he get off talking to his mama like that and all this other stuff? And then I was just like, oh my god, he's so autistic. He's so soft in there. I have strong opinions about JoJo. Who mod a JoJo group on Facebook. I like Johnny. Johnny's pretty good. I think the fingernails are kind of gross, but I like gross boys, so... You need to watch Nighthawk. I'll watch JoJo with you. Are we gonna have a JoJo night in the Discord server? I will get up early for it. Stay up. I'm not sure. I like to watch parts 1 and 2 in English, and then I switch over to Japanese for part 3, because part 3 starts in Japan, so it just felt so immersive doing it like that. And then I'll watch part 4 in Japanese, and then for part 5 I was able to find the Italian fan dub, and I didn't realize it was a fan dub when I watched it. I just thought it was the Italian dub. And that was really fun to watch because, again, it's like that immersion. But I watched the dub and the sub for part 6, and I thought they did a really good job for the dub. And I'm pretty picky about my anime dubs. But they all did a really good job, and the sub's always like 10 out of 10. Oh my god! Wow, it's like Stream Elements new. But we were just talking about JoJo Knight in the Discord. I thought I had a redeem for oh my god. I do. There it is.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I lost, I thought I had you! That's what they always say. Oh, Saturn dropped it. Okay. See, there we go. Saturn... Oh, no, he's dying. That's what this is. No, Shaniqua! Oh, Shaniqua! Saturn's being a A+ mod. Sakasuwe EP. At least I think that's what he said. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I have pretty bad memory issues. The pink thing from Backyardigans. See, I have no idea. Cornbread demanded that Wormpool be named Shaniqua, so we named Wormpool Shaniqua, and Shaniqua has evolved since then. Here, let's go through our Pokemon right now. This is what we have with us. We have Shaniqua with a sassy nature. Sassy Shaniqua. We have Kanoi. Yeah, he picks items up for me. And then we have Ralph. We have Saturn. We have the mousy Saturn. And then we have Blair. Blair is named after one of Sakasu's giant Caledonian geckos. And then Fenner, which is Lily's dog, I'm pretty sure. And that's who we have with us right now. Serious Saturn. Ninkata! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Me too, Ninkata. Sorry. Saturn's constantly like,
Stop being so squishy. Let people walk all over you. You're not a welcome mat. I'm like, I just want to be nice all the time.
why no silly Saturn on Sunday? Silly Saturn Sunday? What a lovely idea. Come on, get the ball. Come on. Come on. Yay! Saturn Day. That's a pretty good one. Ninkata, trainee Pokemon. It makes its nest at the roots of a mighty tree using its whisker-like antenna. It probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. Yeah, let's name this one. Tackle is Tickle. I did not know Tickle was a Pokemon move. Like 100%. Fun fact, I'm actually not ticklish. That's something that Saturn got so mad about when they discovered in our relationship. Because I can tickle them, but they can't tickle me because I have no reaction. My brain doesn't, like, register the sensation as anything but someone is touching me. Self out of it. 100%. Well, back in high school, I had this boyfriend who thought it was really funny to, like, jumper cable me and, like, tickle me all the time, even though I was like, please don't do that. High school boys, am I right? But it just kind of got to this point where I was just like, okay, this is enough. And I don't know, we just like, whenever we got tickled, we just kind of like told our brain that it's just the sensation of someone touching us. It's just the sensation of someone touching us. And now when someone tickles me, it doesn't actually do anything anymore. I trained myself like a dog. Oh my god, Lauren! Hello, Lauren. How are you? Welcome in. Well, no, he would jumper cable me and tickle me. I don't know if it's the same, but like when like, you know, you come up behind someone and you like dig your fingers into their sides to make them jump. Oh lord. I'm almost scared. I'm almost scared where your mind went to. Scarred, actually, in my experience at least, it just takes a little bit of practice. Once I shoved him so hard in the ribs he lost his breath. Let's just not. Oh my god. Well, when we refer to jumper cabling, that's what we're talking about, is when someone comes up behind you and then digs, like, suddenly digs their fingers into your sides to make you jump. Perfect name. I have a perfect name. Let's figure this out. Noodle. Your name is Noodle now. Beautiful Noodle. You're meant to be tickled to death. Just waking up? Good. Well, I'm glad you're waking up with us. We got a good crew here. I'm so sorry about your nerve issue, Scar. Angry bird. You don't enjoy being tickled to someone's... Yeah, okay, that's... When I was able to be tickled, that was like the whole reason I trained myself out of it, was because I didn't like the feeling, and the people I was around was not respecting me, being like, stop. It hurts your nerves. Don't pet Kanoi. Fucking bird. So ticklish on my waist to the point I will hold them in the face to get away. As you should, Lauren. If you say no and they do it anyway, they deserve the elbow. Lopping off a finger or two, yeah. Growing up, my mother used to tell me this quote all the time, and she didn't have it exactly right, but she would always tell me, a man puts his hands on you without asking, you send him to the grave. And I'm like, Mom, thanks, but also, damn. Okay, this is the guy we kicked his ass. You, are you battling? Yes. I study at school and I study on the way home too, nerd. Thanks, Mom, but damn, I'm 10, literally. That's my whole childhood summarized. School kid Karen sent out shroomish. Get the education, Karen! Thanks, Mom, but that's a crime. Yeah, it got really interesting. I got into a lot of fights in high school. My mother taught me growing up that I was not to start anything, but if someone else started it, I was very much allowed to finish it. And one of, like, the first, like, big fight I got into in high school was because this girl, she spit on me and called me a slur. And so I sent her to the hospital, and, I was sitting in the security office waiting for my mom to come get me, and she came in, basically asked what had happened. They told her what happened. I told her what happened, and then she was like, okay. And because I fought someone, I got in school. No, it wasn't even in school suspension. They just sent me home with suspension. And there's like a McDonald's like 2 blocks from the high school. And so she picked me up and took me to McDonald's and got me ice cream. And it's you, but I'm sure it's because I was arrogant and had a very punchable face, steel jaw, though. Oh my god, the Catwoman. Kenny spit-on's like the highest form of disrespect, so mad respect to you. Yeah, see, I just don't fuck with that. I was like, you know, you could have just walked by me and said what you had to say, but the fact that she spit on me was just like too much for me. I was just like, Shaniqua, I hear you. Stop beeping at me. Really, it's so gross. It's disrespectful and it's gross. Oh, trust me, Scar, she had bites. When she came back to school, she had bandages up both arms because, she had bite wounds in her arms. I don't fuck around. Don't absorb! No absorb! Yeah, free Davy lore. You didn't even have to spend points. Alright, so Knoi's getting switched out. I like that in the new Pokemon games, it does the little warning, wee-woo, and then it stops doing it. Because a whole fight with the warning wee-woo is too much. No! Okay. No! You little shit. I'm not fucking around anymore. Scar, could you say it's an acquired taste? Thanks for checking in, Lauren! You absolute legend.
Yay, Shaniqua! Yay, Kanoi! I'm in shock. I lost?
Yeah. Give me that money. It's probably her allowance, I'll be real. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. He is. It's all about the seasonings. How do you season your person, Vicalin? Wait, don't actually answer that. If you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. That's so wise. Wisdom. Hey, come here often.
My Pokemon rule, check them out.
Healthy amount of salt, pepper, smoked paprika, healthy amount of garlic cloves for roasting. Good lord. Which I want to make garlic mac soon. I've had a craving for garlic mac for like the last 2 weeks. I just haven't gone garlic mac grocery shopping, I'll be real. Fucking Machop. I ain't eating unseasoned people, that's just gross. You're so right. No! I should have seen that coming, honestly. Oh my god, McAuliffe. Stop that low kick shit. Yeah? Yeah, you think that's funny? You think that's funny, you little ass? Yeah, not so funny now. I promise you, Nighthawk, paprika has a taste.
Ouch, a scrape. I have to put on a bandage.
The children yearn for the mines. I already have a Nikita, so this is gonna be a lot easier. Spicy sand. When your kid asks you to buy them Minecraft so you can get them a pickaxe, a shovel, and a hammer, tell them to... I've had it. The children yearn for the mines. Pull this as one of your main seasonings. Nighthawk, that's not good for you. One time I told P that I, and I quote, "Promi on my last easy," and the look of disappointment. It was so worth saying it. But I'm constantly telling Crow in chat, I'm like, she's quite a bit younger than me, and I'm just like, go back to the mines, child. She's like, I don't want to work in the Yeezy mines. A diesel. Constant seasoning. No. Runoff chemicals from mine process. The forbidden slurry. Does anyone else think that, like, raw glass, like, not raw glass, but, like, molten glass, looks like forbidden honey? Anytime I see, like, glass working videos, I'm just like, ah, it's that urge to bite that, even though I immediately know I'd regret it.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Some of you may die. The forbidden soup, coal dust and water. Ooh. When I have my hair all dyed a dark color, my brother and Saturn gang up on me and tell me I look like Human Shrek. They're not totally wrong. It's one of those, like, Marge moments where you're just like,
It's true, but he probably shouldn't say it.
the water's only waist high. What the hell? My monthly full stand down to my life was hell. What? Switch Kanoid to the front spot for a second. They power wash every single surface in the facility, only one place for it to go. My sad little hole in the ground. Oh my lord. Shoveling the runoff pits is never fun. It does not sound fun, I'll be real. The last time I was at the shop, I ran out of shit to do, so I just started kind of cleaning, and they were like, you want to clean? The steel saw needs the pit underneath cleaned out from all the steel shavings, and I was like, I guess. And that was an interesting experience. My hands were covered in cuts. My hands. Double battle. Thanks, Dad. Not the button I was trying to press, though. Student loans called. Oh my gosh. Kanoid has an item! A repel? Thank you. Switch me out here for right now.
If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top.
I am simply built far too frail to ever work mines. You guys have my utmost respect. That's what I thought you'd do, you dumb fucking rock. I know it is effective. Not making 500 trips delaying the load. We do it one load of 5 and calling it. Damn.
Yay, Saturn! Yay, Saturn! Gasp, gasp, losing made me tired.
And I got his sweet money.
This is absolutely supposed to be a double battle, and he just looks away at the right time. Hiker to Vaughn. Another fucking Geodude. Well, now Saturn has a water gun. You see, shit like that with new people always think they go a better way. Here for far too long. She gets done one way and it's shit, but it's the fastest way to rest. That's very wise.
Hey, Kanoi!
Fucking rude. I didn't mean to take tackle, but there we go. Yeah, I get shit on. Are you gonna fight me now?
It's a dead end up here. I'm bored, so can we battle?
I guess. Never have to kill a dragon in the mines, that's bullshit. Just keep digging, you'll find it. You can do a single tackle. No, can I?
No!
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Come on, hit him. Okay, that's enough out of you. God, every time. Every time. It's always Shermish. Probably not entertaining this. Fuck getting paralyzed.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Oh, yes, we are changing out. Not the Lotad. Not the Lotad. Little fucker.
11, Saturn! Yay!
That was fun even though I lost. That's the attitude to have. Now give me the money.
Roar! I want to dig that tunnel.
I'm sure you do.
Yay!
Saturn, what level does Cascoon evolve? Look at me go with the Pokemon, thank you. This is around the time the hotel gets really busy, to be fair. Level 10. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Scar. Okay, so we're almost there. She needs one level, yeah. Sorry, he needs one level. Thank you for the hydrate, Lauren. Let me get some sippy.
Wee-wee.
Oh my god. Royal Repose, he's not used to, like, channel points and stuff. Because he doesn't get on Twitch very often. And so he was here for the stream the other day. And he was asking Saturn basically what the channel points do. And they showed him the hydrate button, and he calls it the make bestie drink water button. And he's like, really disappointed I couldn't waterboard you. And I'm like, bud, please do not waterboard me. The drink water button. Kanoi's so close to leveling up. Yeah!
Yay! Yay!
Whismer! I love this little thing. It's so cute. I believe it was, yes. I played it for the first time on the first iteration of the Nintendo DS, though. Saturn pointed out earlier that the DSi was the one that they removed the Game Boy slots from, so we had a couple that would store, and I know I have some DS Lites that will run my cartridge. I'm using the Visual Boy Advance emulator. It had really good reviews. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get in the ball. No! He was so close to leveling up, too. Oh, player up here. Need a PC for all the fun older games. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. One of my absolute favorite games for the DS was Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. And Squishy actually gave me an emulator with a copy of it so I could play it again. And I'm really sad that my hard drive bricked because that was on there. Midsmer. No, not Midsmer. We love Whismer. It's no Whisper Pokemon. Look at his little feet. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of this system, it can cry continuously without having to catch its breath. It's so cute. Don't be mean, Miguelith. No! Okay, what if we name it... There's been so much Pokemon hate in this chat. All it is scream and cry, and I find that too relatable. Whisper because I relate to it. This fucking bird. Honestly, I think I've caught most of the Pokemon I'm looking for on this route. You don't unalive the Pokemon, you just make them take a nap. Yeah, pretty much. Not to be confused with Power World. Special farm in the sky, no! Oh, Kanoi is an item. What'd you get? An escape rope. Perfect. Thank you, little dude. Shaniqua's so close to leveling up. Palworld has those random like corpses, so I mean Meals on Wheels if you get— oh my god, no! I need to fix my setup before I can play Palworld. The last time I tried to play Palworld, my computer tried to shit itself because it did not like running Palworld and my streaming at the same time. Which is kind of why Ad Infinitum Shudder's so bad. I have Whisper now, so breaks your console frames a lot. No, same. I do not condone the way Nintendo's been treating Palworld. It's honestly setting a really dangerous precedent in the gaming industry. They do. They like to bully smaller things. The only time they're fine with it is when they can make a profit off of it. Because like there are other Pokemon likes that are even available on Switch as it is. It's just the fact that they couldn't buy out Palworld essentially. Smash community. See, I don't play Smash. Saturn does. Fucked over tournaments that weren't Nintendo related. Yeah, see, that's just, again, if you want your community to thrive and continue to grow, you can't be acting like an asshole. Because if it's not a good place, it's just like the frogs in an environment. Once the frogs leave, you know that the environment's fucked up. Your community is your frogs. They said they wouldn't go after Palworld, and then they did, yeah. They saw the money, yeah. Exactly. Literally. And they didn't even, like, back off some of, like the things they were taking to court for until after Sony paired with Palworld, because they don't want to fuck with Sony as much. It's all about the money at the end of the day, and that's what makes me sad, because it's not about the games anymore. And I'm just like, guys, if you don't make the games and the content, you're not gonna have any income or any platform. See, I haven't got to play long enough to figure out what they're doing with the Terraria crossover. I've also never played Terraria, for what it's worth. I watched someone else play it at one point, but it looked fun. I just haven't picked it up. I have a lot of friends that play it, though. All I can say is I don't like Terraria, but Meowmere is so cool. Ooh. Shaniqua, you're so close. Come on. Yeah. Shaniqua's level 10! Shaniqua is evolving! Yes, 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 yes! Oh my god, right as the ad started. Shaniqua evolved into Dustox! This is the face that you make when you kick ice under the fridge. And that's the best way I know how to describe it. Oh my lord. Fucking weak. No, literally, that's the face you make when you kick the ice under the fridge. Why else would it look like that? I'm really happy we got Dustox, though. Thank God Squishy subscribed or I would have missed it. Yeah, I'm so glad you caught it. I feel so bad. The ads snuck up on me. I get a notification whenever the ads are coming and it still snuck up on me. So that's just kind of that's me. That's my bad. But while we're in ads, we can definitely drop. In the pile, let's go! Scar in the pile! The pile loves you guys today. You earned that place in the pile, Lauren. Welcome. Welcome to the pile. The pile. I hear that in my head in like the same voice the little aliens from Toy Story make, where they're like, the pile. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry that snuck up on me. What you've missed on Glee. Lauren and Scar made it in the pile, so we love to see it. And then our beautiful Shaniqua has evolved into a Dustox, which is a moth that makes the same face that you make when you kick ice under the fridge. And now you're caught up. Shaniqua's trying to learn confusion. Yes. Do not need Harden anymore. No, they don't go to a better place. They stay here with us. We are the better place. Alright, hell yeah, Shaniqua. I have confusion. I am confusion. Why is this one Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? Big Larry's worth investing in, I think. I'll deal with New Dal later. Yay! Noodle. Her name is Noodle. Lauren, you're so sweet. I adore you. I adore you as well, Scar. It's Big Larry's okay. 5, 6, and 8. You're so sweet all the time. It makes me so happy. Big Larry! My favorite thing is when an opposing Pokemon will do a skill swap, and then they get the truant, so they start loafing around, and you don't have to deal with it anymore. I think that's what truant is. Whatever the thing has, where he doesn't want to do everything every other turn. It's a complete mood, yeah. God damn it, Big Larry. Kick this Nincada's ass, Big Larry. Me too, bud. Me too. I was telling earlier, I was like, dude, my Pokemon names on, especially my Switch saves, are just bananas. They either have like people names, or just like, you know, shit like Big Larry. Big Larry, I can't. What? Big Larry is perfect. You know, name them for where they're gonna be, not where they're at right now. You know what, Big Larry, you can sit this one out for a second. I want you to get that XP, buddy. Pip is so cute. What the fuck? What is up with this Nincada? The possum bath. That's what I look like in the tub, don't tell anybody. Stop with the leech life. He don't like it. Ugh. Goopy General. It's called Larry. No, it's not Larry. It's Big Larry. I cannot hear that music without seeing it from Insidious. Insidious was really good. I just think of like the first episode of SpongeBob.
Yay, Fenner! Yay, Kanoi!
I'm gonna use some of these potions. I didn't mean to use that on Kanoi. Be so for real. That's fine. That's fine, we persevered. I just think of how they used the Kinect on the Xbox to look for dots ghosts, and I think about that every time I play Phasmophobia. I'm like, better set down my Kinect. I like the Insidious movies, though. My favorite thing about the Conjuring series is that the guy who plays Ed was Raoul when they made the newest movie adaptation of Phantom of the Opera. And so I can't see him without being like, ah, it's Raoul. He's doing something else now. He's doing paranormal things. I grew up in a haunted farmhouse, so it's really hard to spook me with ghost movies. You were scared of the Xbox Kinetics for so long. I've never had a Kinetic, I'll be so real. Like, little Kinect. Baby's first dots exposure. We got a dots ghost! Sinister. I don't think I've seen that one. I'm excited for the new Conjuring film too. I'm excited to watch the new Final Destination movie. One of my friends bought it on Fandango, and they said they were gonna share it. Ooh, can I look at something? They were gonna share their login with me, so that I could check it out, and I'm really excited to see that. Grew up in a haunted house, and as a kid, my cat had noticed your shadow at the foot of my bed where she passed away. Oh, that's so cool. Now, in our house, the guy basically who built the house built it for his wife, and she passed away in the house. And growing up, my mom always said that she was there, and she would like knock on doors and cabinets, basically. And my mom told me it was just because she likes letting people know she's here, so she doesn't scare you. And then you'd hear like a ball bounce down the hallway, and there'd be like a little boy that bounced the ball down the hallway at you. And Saturn can vouch, because Saturn had been there for a few of those. And then my great-grandmother, Millie, passed away in the house, and she would just come through and leave all the cabinet doors open, or she would move things. Like, it would be like, for example, you'd set your drink down, and then you'd look away and you'd come back, and it would be gone. You'd be like, where the fuck did that go? Or whatever you were looking for, and then you'd look everywhere for it, and then you'd have to be like, alright, Millie, I get it, before you'd find it again. It might be, Scar, it might be. My farm is so bad. It doesn't even look the same anymore. Hey, Mama, there's a fucking girl in the back door. Yeah, she just wants some more milk. And then, my grandmother passed away in the house, and, when we moved out, my bedroom had, like hand-painted murals on the wall that my grandma did for me. Basically, like, when me and my brother were babies and we went to go stay with my grandparents raised me. When we went to go stay with them, she spent all night, the night before we arrived, hand-painting the walls of the bedroom. She painted some roses and lilacs, as, like, a separation between, because, like, the bottom part of my wall was this like yellow color, and then the top part of the wall was like this blue color, and then in the middle was this like line of flowers that she painted. And anyway, when we went to move out, I told my grandfather, and I told my shithead cousin who bought the house out from under us, that I was going to take part of the wall with me because my grandmother painted that. And I mean, at that point, they really couldn't tell me no. And, so we just, well, the day we moved out, we took a saw to the wall, and I took part of the wall out with me, and I have it, it's in a Little Caesars pizza box right now, so it doesn't get broken or anything, but I got this, like, chunk of the wall she painted, and I kind of think that she's attached to that, because she's attached to me, and she was attached to the house, because when we moved into this house, the same stuff keeps happening that she would do at the farmhouse. It's crazy, yeah. Um, we left for a convention, and she was pretty close to the end at that point. But we got back from our, she was lucid enough to tell us, like, you know, have a good time, and then she loved us and stuff. We came back from the con, and then it was like maybe a week, maybe 2 maximum after that. She was super cool though. Don't you howl at me, you little shit. You randomly set off voltage readers in your hands, so who knows? Oh my gosh. Are you sure that's not your electric personality? Sorry. I'll see myself out. This Kanoi has another item. A super potion. Thanks, Kanoi. This fuck-ass bird. I don't trust it. This isn't gonna fuck Big Larry up right now. Also super careful around open currents. I'm pretty sure I've stopped myself more times than should be naturally hurt. Oh. Sakasu watched me get electrocuted at one point. I didn't realize that the plug-in side of the extension cord was, like, the covering had been gone and the wires were exposed. I didn't realize that. It was kind of dark in the garage, to be fair. And I went to plug in the extension cord, and it shocked the shit out of me. And I was just like, ah! And I was able to drop it, and then I, like, look over to where Sakasu's sitting on the back porch, and I'm like, hey! I think I just got electrocuted. And he went, huh, neat. And that's basically our friendship. Don't you peck me. You fuck-ass bird. Yay, Big Larry! Kitchen Island outlet has covers, because if they don't, when I walk past, I can feel the hair on my legs stand up, and if I stand there too long, there's a good chance I'll get a wicked zappy zap to like, ooh, that sounds icky. Downside though is I'm pretty sure I naturally kill batteries so my phones will die way too often. Oh. That's probably really frustrating. I like to call my phone the shit brick because at this point the only thing it's really good for is making phone calls. My battery life was pretty abysmal on it. I got a new charger recently though because I lost my charger at Soccer Icon, which So fun. I'm pretty sure I just left it plugged in the hotel room, which is on me, but basically, after I switched my charger over, I was getting a little bit better battery life out of it, and so now it'll go for like a day, I think. It won't go for a whole day if I'm using it actively, but if I'm not doing anything on it, then it's a whole day, which is nice. Twitch force closed on you? That's rude. Tell it we're here. Tell it we're live. Okay, you're back now. You're pogging. Set up the Pokemon Center. Phone dies in your pocket during work even when you're not doing shit with it. Oh my god, that would frustrate the hell out of me. It's less than a year old. That's crazy. That is Bananas Foster, my guy. Alright, alright, alright. Let's stop fucking around. Let's check this gym out. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers, and that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne, the gym leader, is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type is very durable, but it can't stand Water-type and Grass-type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Well, go for it. You don't say. Rubs my shitty little hands together like a fly. Spent a lot of new phones. You're gonna kill the battery within a year. Oh my god, yeah. Freaking. And it's not like you can just change batteries out of your phone now like you used to be able to. They've all got those internal batteries. I know the next phone I'm gonna upgrade to, well, it's 'cause, like, I didn't get my first smartphone until I was, like, 20, 21. And I'm 30 now. Because my mother did not believe in giving me a lot of freedom, I'll be real. She very much wanted her kids to stay close at home, and that's probably why I developed such bad agoraphobia. But one of the first things Saturn did after they moved in with me, because Saturn moved in with me before we got together, because, you know, they were in a situation where they just needed a place to stay, and my house growing up had always been a place for my friends to go if they didn't feel like they wanted or could go home. And so I just went to my granddad and I was like, hey, Saturn wants to stay here for a little bit, and he was like, sure, I love Saturn. Which is funny because he'd only met Saturn like twice at that point. But long story short, Saturn moved in and was like, you're an adult, you should probably have a little more independence. And I was like, yeah, probably. And so Saturn got me a smartphone. My first smartphone was like an LG Aristo, which is a really nice starter phone for me. I miss it a lot, I'll be real. But I went from the Aristo to the Stylo, and then from the Stylo to, I think it was like Stylo 3. And from the 3, I waited until the 5 came out because I didn't like the 4. But the Stylo 5 was the last phone LG put out. And so they don't make phones anymore, so I have to switch from using an LG to another carrier, not carrier, but another flagship. And the last time I tried to use a Samsung phone, my autism did not like it, and I had a whole meltdown. But I don't know, I've fucked around on Saturn's phone enough that I really like the way their phone works and is set up, and they've got one of those Samsung flips. And so I'm just like, the next upgrade I'm gonna get a flip. I've already decided I'm just gonna get a flip. And if I order it from the site instead of through, like, say T-Mobile or whatever, it comes in this really cute cherry red color, and I really like the red. Because Saturn's phone's baby blue, and I don't want to get the same phone color, because then we're never going to be able to tell our fucking phones apart. Need a save up and actually, like, make the jump. It's just with everything else going on, I haven't had upgrade money. Every time I have upgrade money, something happens.
Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better.
I doubt that, my guy, but you're welcome to try. Oh, you're like 12. Alright, Josh. Hey Horizon, welcome in! We're playing some Pokemon Emerald today. Talking about ghosts in chat. And how, Bacalus has, an electric personality. It's like Scar touches the ground and they're like, something happened here. Heyo, been lurking since this morning. I appreciate that. A few months back, I had decent savings, and my old pump died during the holiday. I had to pay extra for someone to come out and dredge up the whole line, drill a new pump, dump a new pump in. That sounds so frustrating. One thing I will say about having to move out of the farmhouse that I enjoy now is, like, we grew up on a well, and now I'm on city water, and I don't really mind the difference, I'll say, because I don't taste the difference in the water, I'll be real, and I like being able to fill up my pool and pay a flat rate for my water all month. Back at the farm, my granddad was always, like, really strict about our water usage, because he's like, you dry up that well and you're gonna get your ass tanned. The well water definitely fucked my teeth up growing up, though, because there wasn't anything in it to protect my teeth, and my dentist couldn't figure out why my teeth were so bad, because, like, even depression and stuff, it really shouldn't be as bad as they were. And I explained that, like, well, I grew up on a well, drinking well water, and he was like, that'll absolutely do it. Oh no, you live in Swampland, your county sucks ass, I'd never be on city water. I don't blame you. A medium maybe, Nighthawk, but, don't crucify me for saying this, but there isn't such thing as an empath. You're just highly sensitive to your surroundings and, the way people around you are doing, because you usually have a trauma response. I had to explain that to my mom recently, because my mom, like, really self-identified with the word empath. I don't mind city water where I'm at, it's not that bad. It's basically, like, the empath thing is just basically being stuck in hypervigilance. Which is something that me and my therapist were talking about at one point. NDK about that, because I don't want nothing sticking to me that isn't already very fair scar. Yeah, above average awareness, yeah. Couldn't handle me a meeting because that's just too much to handle, yeah. I'm just, like, fascinated with all that stuff, honestly. I think it's really neat. And kind of like what you were saying, you wanted to chat more. I'm just over here like, ooh, the stories you could tell.
Big Larry! Yay, Big Larry!
%99 spicy. Oh, you've dropped spicy. Your spice level. It's because Scar took a bite out of you. Your spice dropped. Oh my god, now Horizon's 99% spicy. The spicy grows. Oh, Scar, you're spicy so low. I'm pinning that. He lost the spice. Not your spice.
Not my spice!
Your spice melange. Thankfully, I've only ever seen a few things in my lifetime. One always sticks to me from my grandma's old farmhouse, which there's only one thing there. I think it's almost refreshing, which is the cover of Pascal's favorite album, black cover, where it's set behind the tree, which had my Pascal's initials in it. He unalived himself, but it was just sitting there behind the tree, and it was massive. Whoa. It's like when I replay Phasmophobia, I'm constantly telling Saturn, I'm like, I don't want to go to the farmhouses. I grew up in a haunted farmhouse. I don't want to go back. Saturn grew to level 12.
Yay!
Wow, you've got some potential. Oh man, our challenger's one feisty customer.
Damn right. Put cows on that bitch. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Alright. So this is Roxanne. She's our rock leader.
Hello, I am Roxanne, the Rustboro
Tylko
Pokemon
jedno
Gym
w głowie mam. Koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. Bo wymyśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węż.
The Polish cow is still so loud. I need to fix that. I remember sleeping in my grandma's old house after she passed. We were packing up and waking up through the dark man standing in the doorway, staring at me. He just yelled, "Who the hell are you? Where the fuck is Rose?" Rose was my grandma. Pretty sure it was my grandpa, but he died in an accident when my dad was 5, so I never met him, and my grandma never remarried. That's crazy. When I was younger, I used to have dreams where, like, in my dream, I would wake up in my room and, like, I would go to the kitchen to, like, get a snack or some water. And, my great-grandmother that had died in my farmhouse would be in the kitchen, and she, like, the one I remember the most vividly was me walking in there, and her being like, "Oh, I've been waiting for you."
Oh, thank you for the biddies, Lauren! You are so sweet!
But she was like, "Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have so much to talk to you about." And I was like, "What?" And like, she's like, sit down." And I sat down with my glass of water, and I remember having I don't remember what we talked about, but I remember having a conversation with her. And then like, I woke up in my bed and was like, "Oh my God, I was sleeping." And I told my mom about it, and she was like, "Oh, well, that's how they talk to you sometimes. Is they'll wait until you're asleep, and they'll share a dream with you." And I thought that was really cool. I told him she passed, but her son was in the next room over, and he turned and disappeared. Ooh. That's crazy. I got a porcelain doll that sometimes speaks. I refuse to take her out of the box, and she does not have a voice box. Oh my god. We had a cuckoo clock in the basement of the farmhouse. It was in the room that eventually became Saturn's room. And, so it had never worked, like, the entire time I lived at the farmhouse, but you would hear it go off every once in a while, because, like, and I'd asked my mother a couple of times, like, why don't you guys ever get that clock fixed? It's a really cute clock. You guys can put it out somewhere. And she's like, oh, it's never worked ever since I was little. And it would make the cuckoo chimes randomly. Usually in the middle of the night. I remember one time, it made the noise while I was down, because, like, downstairs used to be my playroom. And, one time me and my brother were, like, sleeping down there, because we'd play our video games and stuff down there. We were sleeping down there, and it went off, like, the cuckoo noise went off at 3 a.m. And it was such, like, an eerie experience. I've got, like, goosebumps talking about it. Roxanne says she became a gym leader so that she might apply what she learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Something like that as a kid. I had one of those Furbies that you'd play with. It would talk by itself in the closet, so we took the batteries out. It would still talk and usually would just chant, "Me hungry." Oh my god! One of the only dreams I remember is when I was living with my mom. I was asleep and I was standing at my bedroom door, but I could see myself asleep, and I walked out to the living room and there was a bunch of shadows sitting there. I went back and went to wake myself up, and I woke up breathing really heavy and like sweating. Oh my god, that sounds like astral projection, Nighthawk. I'm not gonna lie. One of my mom's friends growing up had this like Furby. Same thing. We had taken the batteries out of it because it would stop making noise at night. One of the things it sounded like it was trying to say was Virgil's in the attic, but like in that squeaky Furby voice. And at one point I asked my mom who that was, because I'm like, why does he say that? And she was like, oh, it's just a toy, it's just being silly. And I asked her friend that we were staying with, I was like, why does it do that? That bothers me, why does it do that? And he was like, oh, Virgil was the guy who lived here before me. And I was like, oh, I don't like that. I like the long Furbies, I think they're really funny. Geodude. The Furbies after your soul, the Galith. high school, I had a really bad experience with the Ouija board. I'm not probably gonna go into too much detail with it. It was just a bad experience, and that's why when if you ever see me playing Phasmophobia, you will notice. I won't touch the Ouija board. I'll make someone else do it, just because it's such a discomfort object for me now that I've sworn off. Like, even in a game, I won't touch it. Which is really funny. I was doing like community day with P at one point, and he was like, "All right, who's doing the Ouija board?" And I was like, "It literally has to be one of you guys. I will not touch it." I did not mean to defense curl, but you know, we pog, we ball. No! I just refuse to touch him now. I had such a bad experience. Yay, Big Larry! I think Saturn does tarot readings. I like talking to stuff when you get a tingle. You son of a bitch. I don't feel the tingle won't be right, yeah. Have you guys seen that movie Talk to Me? I watched that recently and I was like, ooh, this is spoopy. It's really good, I liked it. And it was like really wet horror. Roxanne, you ass! I thought it was so good. We watched The Ritual too. And The Ritual, like, actually, like, spooked me in a way that, movies have not been able to do in a hot minute. I would call it a good movie, Nighthawk. Yeah, The Ritual was really good. Are you serious? Can you fucking stop? Not you guys, obviously. I'm fucking pissed at this nose pass. Are you serious? You son of a bitch. Cobblemon. That's the Minecraft one, right? Oh, Ralph. I'm fucking pissed at this nose pass. Wait. Two can play at that game, Roxanne. I have seen that. I've seen all of the Jordan Peele movies, and I really liked them.
Yay, Saturn!
We defeated Roxanne! That's our first gym down. So, I lost. It seems like I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept this official Pokemon League stone badge. And a nice little bit of money. He really has. No, I completely agree with that. The stone badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. TM39. That technical machine, TM39, contains Rock Tomb. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, but it also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, a TM can only be used once, so think before you use it. Thanks, Roxanne. That nose pass was obnoxious. Oh my god, Zach Bagans is such a dick. I feel so bad breaking that bubble for people, but he is so horrible. Most of the people who watch Ghost Adventures are aware that he's shitty, and they watch it, like, from an aspect where they're just, like, joking around and making fun of him. And that's totally fine. I'm not gonna tell people not to watch Ghost Adventures, but I will absolutely tell everybody. Yeah, Scooby-Doosh is correct.
Get out! Out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods!
Oh, his goods, you say? That sucks. I'm going to the Pokemon Center. That's the perfect nickname, Micallef.
Not his goods!
100% sure people are watching them for the ridicule as opposed to the content being palatable. Yeah. Me and Saturn will watch Ghost Adventures specifically, so whenever they freak out about something, we can turn and be like, oh my god, they're getting EMF evidence. It's an EMF 5 ghost. At one point, they had like the Phasmo journal up, but we were checking off evidences per episode.
Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble.
Bro, I am 13. Oh my god, it's so fun. I absolutely recommend doing it. This fucking Ninkata. It's always Ninkata. Yeah, take that yawn. We should do a Ghost Adventures watch party and guess the ghost based on evidence. That'd be so good. Have fun being asleep. God damn it. I definitely would consider Ghost Adventures to be trash TV. If you want like a decent ghost show that's a little older, I would go to Paranormal State, I'll be real.
Yay, Big Larry!
We have not taught anything the cut yet. No, that's the wrong button. Come here, Kanoi. Now Kanoi knows cut. There we go. Your bag has several pockets. Items you obtain are automatically placed in the appropriate pockets. No trainer can afford to use without a bag of their own. Yeah.
Yay!
I like to watch the BuzzFeed boys do the paranormal stuff and the true crime investigating. But I know recently they've kind of turned a little shitheel. Like, they're basically like, we're gonna monetize all of our content. And then when people were like, fuck you, they kind of tried to backpedal a little bit on it. And they've never really recovered, in my opinion. Saturn, you're literally why I've watched Paranormal State. Pretty sure my childhood home still has some of my Wiccan writings in it. If my dad's been taken down, almost every spooky dream or event in that house occurred around my closet, so I did my best to seal that bitch off. Yeah. Growing up, my mom aligns herself with Wicca and stuff, so that was one of the many religious elements of my upbringing. My grandmother was just kind of like eggs in every basket as far as religion goes. My mother was Wiccan, and then my grandfather and his entire family was strict Catholics, so that was an interesting melting pot. Berries! Let's take a hodgepodge approach to religion, cults, etc. X is into Wiccan for me. I'm not sure what religion is for me to be. It's just kind of a person in massive world floating kind of space kind of deal. That's absolutely, totally okay. My opinion on everything like that is just, religion is just your relationship with the universe. And however you are able to find peace and meaning is a completely valid way. The only time I ever get, you know, finicky about stuff is when people start using it as an excuse to dictate how other people connect with the universe, and then I get, you know, grouchy. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Let me guess, it's a Zigzagoon. That's so valid, Nighthawk. Candle cleansings in my house want anything getting attached, yeah. Well, my dad, his family's native, so I get native from that side. And then I had to very gently explain to my mother that just because her children are native and her ex is native does not automatically entitle her to native practices. I'm like, it's cool that you want to learn about that stuff, and that's fine, but like when it comes to actual practice, closed practices are not just for anybody. And so that like kind of extends to sage burning and smudging, because that's a native practice, and that was something that she used to do constantly. But It's a progress. It's a work in progress. She still fights me on it a little bit, and it's not something I'm like, pissed over. I'm just like, I really wish you wouldn't. Aunt lives on a res in North Cal. Yeah, dude, the res is rough. It was really cool though, growing up though, because I got to experience a lot of native stuff that I probably wouldn't have otherwise. They are. Where's your father from again, Scar? I know it's somewhere in South America. Your cute Pokemon's gone. He's from Chile, okay. So I was correct. You're not above me. Yeah, give me your money. We learn all sorts of things at the trainer's school. I want to test things out for real. We have an ad coming up in about 1:30, by the way. I'm gonna try to remember this time. School kid Jerry would like to battle. You're gonna get your ass kicked, Jerry. Your poor Ralts! Oh, Big Larry. Oh, you win, Big Larry. No, the Ralts! Well, you did your best, Big Larry. Oh, Kanoy picked an item up. That's in 10 seconds. I'm gonna try and finish this in 10 seconds, but I don't think it's gonna happen. My grandmother was hugely spiritual and I read some of her journals, so it was all in Spanish. That's so cool, Scar.
Yay! Feather!
Okay. I'll wait for the ads to be done. With the little victory music. I can read it a million times better than I can speak it. There's definitely languages where I'm like that with. Like, if someone's speaking German to me, I have a really hard time understanding what they're trying to say to me. If I'm reading something in German, I have a way easier time kind of like figuring out what's being said. But I have a really hard time reading Japanese because the characters look really similar and I don't think my dyslexia likes it. But if I'm like speaking it with someone and I'm in a conversation, I can pick up what they're trying to tell me. Which is really funny. I have a really hard time when people are speaking Russian to me though, but if I'm trying to read it, I have a little bit of an easier time. I'm not saying it is easy, but I can usually kind of get my way through the conversation. Saturn's Gundam posting on Discord. I called you out. Yeah, hey. I see you. Listen, Gundam 00 was the best Gundam. Oh, Saturn, I have some Javik to send you. Which I know is your favorite sentence. Gundam! Lock on Stratos is a snack and a half. We so back. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you sticking through those. It definitely helps support me and the channel, and I appreciate you supporting me. You're an absolute legend. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, have fun with that, Saturn. Click through that. Lock on Stratos is a whole meal. I mean, you're correct. I'm pretty sure if we say lock on Stratos enough times in a row, you're gonna summon Royal Repose into chat.
I slacked off in school, that's why I lost.
Nerd. At this point, I do feel like I should go back and heal my babies. Because, I mean, Big Larry's down. And I want Big Larry to be getting XP out of this. You're gonna have a word with me? Gundam 00 is the only Gundam anime I have been able to get myself to watch and, like, stick with. Sakura! Welcome in! It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Playing some Pokemon Emerald today. But yeah, Gundam 00 is the only, like, actual like, Gundam title anime I've been able to... I'm not even gonna say finish, because I stopped at Season 2. Because, what were those choices creatively? And it's not even that I don't like mecha anime, because I do like mecha anime, if you count Evangelion and Gurren Lagann, because I really liked those. They're some of my favorites. I'm really excited to do plug suits with, Saturn. That's just one of our bigger cosplays, because we have to save up. My plug suit's more expensive because I have all the fancy shit added onto it. But when I do that, I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna craft, like, the big spear from Evangelion. It's gonna be super good. The other night in chat, friggin' everybody was saying that they would just watch a stream that was just my 3D printer going for 60 hours, and I was like, you guys! I'm down to watch this. Scar, you were one of the people that was saying I need to do it because you wanted to watch.
Yay, Big Larry!
Alright, where were we?
Rawr!
Oh my god, I would absolutely love that, Saturn. You'd be my absolute hero. I could go for a Jake's breakfast right now. Alright, let me check these guys real quick. Oh, that's right. Kenoi picked up an item forever ago. Our raccoon is named Kenoi. Because of course. At some point, Scar, you're gonna have to come over and we'll have to, like, do a nice brunch together and we'll do mimosas and JoJo's or something. That's just adult life. Mimosas and anime and brunch. Another great ball. Thank you, little dude. Alright, pop quiz chat. What level does Big Larry evolve at? Yeah, Scar, just hit me up on Discord and we'll plan something out. I will say that later in July, I'm probably going to take like a week off of streaming because we're going to be going camping and I will have no internet connection. Saturn, you're so sweet. You're about to Google that. 18, okay. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. Well, I'm about to ruin your whole life, my dude. Then 36 for See, I remember it being kind of in the 30s. Lady Sarah. Yeah, Zigzagoon, you would say. Oh no, not the Lotad. Get Ralph out of there! Good thing Ralph's not out here. I'm more threatened by the Lotad. Don't you whip that little tail at me! I like how tail whip is literally just shake ass the move. Have fun being asleep, you little shit. Leave Big Larry alone. He's just loafing. That's not worth it. Larry is loafing around! My favorite thing about Chugga Conroy is that he is so affectionately autistic about Pokemon. It is his special interest. And so when he infodumps about it, it reminds me of how Saturn infodumps about it. And so I think that's really charming. and that's why I think that his content clicks with me so well. In his Emerald playthrough, he was trying to catch Groudon, and like a couple of seconds into the fight, there's like this text on the screen. It's like, headphone users, please turn down your volume. In a second, I'm about to get very loud or something like that, and he's just like, he's just screaming into the mic, and I was like, oh my god, I'm glad I turned that down. He gets so excited. I really liked, I need to finish. He did, recently he put out a series of videos on him playing Twilight Princess, and I got like halfway through it. I need to finish and go back. I'm gonna switch Big Larry out. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. My first Zelda I ever played was Breath of the Wild. And then I played Tears of the Kingdom. And I was like, well, these are really nice. And Saturn's like, well, have you ever played the older ones? I was like, no, I didn't. And so we just started watching playthroughs of the older ones. And out of all of those, I was like, dude, Twilight Princess hits so good. I liked Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but what I liked about Twilight Princess is how dark it is. I was like, this has a totally different vibe to like any of the other Zelda games I've watched a playthrough of. Thank you for getting Saturn Scar. You're legendary. Oh, we can switch to that. Okay. Which breakfast do I want? Do you remember what I got last time? Yeah, I want biscuits and gravy. That sounds so good.
Poochiana fainted.
There you go, Big Larry. This fucking Lotad just keeps growling at us. Yeah, take that, Lotad. Get shit on. Yay, Kanoi! He's trying to learn Headbutt. Yeah, he can learn Headbutt for now. I literally don't use, like, 2 of the moves on this set. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Tail Whip. Just don't hit, I don't want it. Saturn's like, I'm begging you, strategy, please. Hit is my strategy. Oof. He forgot Tail Whip, and he learned Headbutt. Take that, nerd. Don't you whip that ass at me. have for breakfast? I'm curious.
Rich Boy Dawson and Lady Sarah were defeated. Oh, baby, say it isn't so.
Don't call me that.
Oh my goodness, this is a new experience for me.
Oh, that's nice. There, dude, I can finally pick this fucking Pokeball up. And it's just a potion. Of course it is.
Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico!
Me and Saturn yelled at each other across the house.
Pico!
Let me guess, it's Whismer. How did I know? Back and you had biscuits and gravy, and now I have a hunger. I was literally asking chat what they were gonna have for breakfast. Want to make sausage, gravy, and biscuits? Do it. This is me endorsing that 100%. I am a slut for a good biscuits and gravy, especially for breakfast. The place we get our breakfast from, too, they make this really good Eggs Benedict with, like, this baller hollandaise sauce. And I really like getting that, too. If it's not biscuits and gravy, it's the hollandaise for me. It's such a cute emote creating. Flour stuff for gravy. That's frustrating. I'm so sorry. I would send you some of mine, but I don't think it'll make it there in good shape. Breakfast, but I feel like I won't keep it down. Oh, I'm so sorry, Horizon. I do hope you feel better soon. Jesus Christ. Ralph, you are having the worst time. We're gonna get you out of there. We're just gonna power through this with Blair. I think I just pulled out Saturn anyway. Yeah, it's Saturn. It's not even Blair, it's Saturn. Well, tell your stomach to stop, or I'm gonna throw hands. Get it from your store when you make your run. Hell yeah! I know when my stomach's really not feeling good, peppermint tea makes it calm down, but I don't know if you have anything like that. Angrily pointing at Horizon's stomach. Stop hurting my friend! You're so right. It's just everyone beating. It's that scene from JoJo called The Gang Beats a Dude Up, but it's all of us beating up Horizon's tummy. Being like, stop hurting him! Let me guess, more Whismer. Oops, all Whismer. Oh no, not the splash zone. That's the worst, buddy.
Yay, Pokeball!
Gotta go adult now and do the lawn before you die of heat. Listen, it's better to get it done in the morning. I'm cheering you on from over here, bud. What, are you coming? Come and get some, then. Grah, kill all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you, so you want to battle me? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Scar? That did not come out right. You can't just say that. You can't just say that to people. I know, honey. I know you didn't mean it like that. Oh my god, Horizon! Stop, Nardi! Big Larry grew to level 10! My career in crime comes to a dead end! Bro, I feel like your career in crime is gonna keep continuing. I don't think you're gonna stop just because a 13-year-old kicked your ass. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it. Well, we got the goods. Jesus, he was out of here quick. Pico! Am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are... Ah, so you are Devu. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico! We should make our way home. Mimi! Oh, Pico. Yeah. There's no way we're going through here. This fuck-ass bird. Kick this bird's ass. Yeah! Get shit on. Holy shit, guys. We are absolutely not gonna catch this. Yep. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did! You got them back! You really are a great trainer! I know! As my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. Excuse me, please. Come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Ugh. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. If it's not Stephen Stone, I don't want to talk to him. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You
You saved our staff not just once but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Stephen. Now, you should know that I am a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. The PokéNav! That device, it's a Pokemon Navigator, or PokéNav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Oh, thanks, bro. Bro, I'm 13. Well then, Devu, go with caution and care. What an ominous way to send me off. I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs, but I haven't made much headway. Sounds like you're bad at your job. Oh wow, that's a PokéNav. It came about as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Would you like me to describe its features in detail? No, I think you'll find out just by trying the nav out. Bro is really excited. We're developing a device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't had much success. I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. I imagine. Well now, what shall I work on developing next? Our company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working! That's exciting. I've been developing an added feature for the PokéNav, and it turned out great! Devu, may I see that PokéNav, the one our president gave you? There you go, Devu! I added a new feature called Match Call to your PokéNav. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your PokéNav. Devu, our President Stone should be registered in your PokéNav. Test it out. Please give our president a call. Oh, Devu, since you called me, the PokéNav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Ha ha ha, see you again. Alright, bro. Okay, I better get back to work. Please take care. Please let me be a 13-year-old. Oh, God, it's May. I'm not a May fan, I'll be real. What a grief! Take 5 more of those. That was the wrong button. I just want to get Fenrir and Kanoy up a little bit. If I go down there, May's gonna yell at me. my god, he's so close to leveling up. Gas Bird is back.
Oh no.
You know what? No, I'm not dealing with this fuck-ass bird. I feel like I was just in this Pokemon Center. Fucking Ningata.
Yay!
Oh, the sand attack. Thank god. Yeah, get shit on. Canoe, you're so close.
See you soon, Scar.
Oh my god, he's so close. Oh my god, it's a fucking Abra again. At this point. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh! Rubs my shitty hands together like a fly. I also love Abra. Psy Pokemon. A Pokemon that sleeps 18 hours a day. Relatable. Observation revealed that it uses teleport to change its location once every hour. Oh, we're gonna rename this little fucker. But what? The elusive Psychic Cat. I'm so stoked that that caught. I really didn't think it was going to. We should add the powers of Alakazam and state as Abra. Abra is the cutest one out of the entire evolution train. And I will die on that hill. The elusive Psychic Cat Brazen Brand. Spoon. 2 scoops! Will Raisin Bran fit? What if I call it Raisin? His name is Raisin. That was a big win. What's the appearance rate of Abra on this route, Saturn? You're so close to leveling up. Yes! Oh my god, he has an item. Repel, fuck yeah. I just want everyone to be at 10 before I push forward. This fucking Yankata. I'll be real, I don't feel like dealing with Yankata. Look, Saturn, it wasn't hit. You should be proud of me. me 1 second, I gotta do something really quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I got a phone call. In need of some HP, yeah. What a capable boy. I can't stay and watch, but is it a Nuzlocke? No, I don't do Nuzlocke runs. We are just enjoying the game. It's good to see you though, Eva. Even though you said you can't stay and watch, it's always good to see you pop in. Dealing with this fuck-ass bird again. I'm so tired of this fuck-ass bird. Thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr!
Exactly. There we go. Oh, thank you. Okay. He's almost attacked. I should give a Pokemon a 10, guys. This fuck-ass bird! Saturn's really close to leveling up, too. You know, eating some of that good food for the heals, yeah. Alright. Azumarill's one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, Big Larry. Oh my god, it's another Abra! I don't feel like fucking with this guy. I have an Abra. Peak gameplay. When Saturn hits 18, we shall have Azul. Okay, okay. Oh my god, it's a Skitty. Oh my god, this is it, guys. No, not the Attract! That's how Saturn pulled me. It's that Attract. What if we just try the Premier Ball? Center don't wanna fight, just love. I love Skitty. I told Royal Repose I would name my Skitty after him. In the fancy ball. He's gonna be so excited when I tell him this. Skitty! Kitten Pokemon. A Skitty's adorably cute behavior makes it highly popular. In battle, it makes its tail puff out and threatens foes with sharp growl. Cute. Yes. We're gonna ignore the fact that it's a female Skitty. We love Skitty in this house. I did not think I was gonna run into that over here. I know you can find it here, but I didn't think it was gonna happen.
Shinji, crank that, soldier boy.
Shinji, crank that, soldier boy! Get in the robot, Shinji. You little fucker. Big Larry out here to beat some ass, yeah. Beat some ass and loaf around. Larry's gonna loaf every other turn. There we go. A little bit of XP for Big Larry there. Gas bird again. Loaf and Larry might get turned into bread. God. The different meaning of let's get this bread. I am Confucian. Stop pecking him, he doesn't like that. We have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes, as a heads up. Mostly to me.
Yay, Ralph!
I'm so sick of this thing, Kata. I'm ready for new Pokemon on a new route. I just need to hit that level before I'm comfy. Take that.
Yay, Feather!
Realistically, that means I should switch. I think Kanoid at the front of the party again. Just gotta let this fuck ass bird. Done with it. It's always this fuck ass bird. He did not like that. Sorry, she did not like that. That bird is now known to me as Flappy Fuck Ass. Absolutely. God, stop pecking him! This fuck ass bird. I'm so sick of this fuck ass bird. Fuck ass Fred. Yeah. I'm finally going to the Pokemon Center now. That was my last straw. I'm like, absolutely not. Half of Pokemon is just giving things fun nicknames. I'm gonna run the ads now so we don't have to deal with it in a minute, in 13 seconds. Get those out of the way real quick. we can get them good heals. Yeah, exactly. Corner of shame. That's such a cute emote. Have you guys seen that, like, some streamers have started getting, like, pissy about using other channels' emotes in their chat? I personally, I don't understand that mindset, because, like, isn't that, like, half the point of Twitch is just collecting emotes with your subs? That's, like, a whole perk of subbing to a channel. Like, I don't know. I don't like having bad vibes or whatever, but, like, it strikes me as super insecure to care about that. I could not imagine, like, telling my chat that you guys weren't allowed to use emotes that weren't from my channel. That's just stupid. The thick booty emote! Hi, Puck. He's like, I want nibbles.
Cocoa Melon.
There he is. There's my Cocoa Melon. Exactly. Oh my god, Eva's in the pile! Wombat in the pile! Ass pile. Just sit here being a queen as you should. Welcome back from the ads for those who had ads. I appreciate you supporting the channel and sitting through those for me. You didn't miss anything, I've just been sitting here. Eva made it in the pile. Queen of the pile, if you will. We're spamming chat with buddy motes, which really shouldn't strike anybody as unusual. Back on the grind to get everybody to 10 before I move on to the next route. Oh, that's right, I need to reset the dropper. No one's beating Eva. No, that score was too much. God damn it, Nighthawk. We'll do one more drop. Horizon did it first. You just want to blame Horizon. Oh, here I come. Zoom in. But will it be enough? Nope. It was not enough to earn me a place in the pile. No one can be as iconic as Eva. I normally just blame Horizon for everything anyway, so it's fine. Lauren! There we go. Okay. Poor Horizon. His tummy hurts and you're gonna blame him for things? It's that meme. Everyone's so mean to me with the peach emoji. He should. He's just a little guy. Hi, Puck. What you doing, Pucky? Oh my god, can I hit 10? They're all 10. They're all 10 now! Okay. Lord Puckus. Heir to the stream. He's certainly something. My little, you know, schmoopy boopy. That poor cat does not know his fucking name. I just keep calling him stupid shit. My Scoobert Goobert. I love him and his little silly bobtail. Alright, let's see if May is ready to fight me. The fuck you want, girl? Oh, hi, Davu. You had a match call feature put on your PokéNav. Let's register each other so we can contact each other one another anytime. Okay, oh, please don't. Registered May in the PokéNav. Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea. How's your Pokédex coming along? Mine's looking pretty decent. So, how about a little battle? I guess. You just became a trainer, Davu. I'm not gonna lose. Oh, girl. May just annoys the piss out of me. Oh god, not the Lotad. Let's go, Big Larry. Got to be dead ass, yeah. Yeah, have fun asleep, Lotad. Aw, fuck you, Lotad. Torchic is so cute, though. Yeah, get nay-nayed. No, come on. Here we go. Let's go, Saturn. Yeah! Get shit on, May.
Yay, Big Larry! Yay, Saturn! Yikes! You're better than I expected. How about you shut up?
I'm sorry. It's just something about May.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Briny, who I just passed, David, you just moved here, so you might not know this, but Mr. Briny was once a revered seafarer.
Yeah, trust me. I talk to everybody else. You have the same information as everyone else does, May. I felt like there was a tree up here to cut, but I could be wrong. I was absolutely wrong. I am gonna pop in here really quick, though. So I can set off on full. Hey, we can get this now.
Yay!
Yeah, tiny mushroom. Wurmple. Ah, Big Larry. Tiny mushroom. His name is Tiny mushroom name is Microdose. Yeah. This is what I've been looking for. Ah, god damn it. Come on. Yes. Mushroom Pokemon. It loves to eat damp, composted soil and forests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many shroomish feasting on the composted soil. Yes, we will name Shroomish. It's a hero's dose. Oh, that's right.
Oh, neat. That's the badge from Rustboro's gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item.
The miracle seed. Comment redacted. Silcoon, I don't have this yet. Gotta plant that in Schedule 1, yeah. I want them to add mushrooms to Schedule 1 really bad. Yeah. Prepares for evolution using the energy it stored while it was a wormhole. It keeps watch over the surroundings with its 2 eyes. I'll just give them a human name. Oh, thank you. If I can't figure out what to name something, I'll just give it a human name. Yeah, it's probably better to not. A great ball. Hi, Gigi. She's like, where's Saturn? I want Saturn. Another tiny mushroom. X attack. Would have been a fuck-ass name. Oh, Big Larry. No, I definitely can, Nighthawk. Now she chases you. Hold on, let's wait up, Pico. Your Devu. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, then. Quite the busy life you must lead. You have no idea, dude. I'm literally 13. Only what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Thanks, Puck. I didn't need those cans sitting upright anyway. Come on, you want lap? Yeah, he wants lap. Get comfy. Get comfy. Don't just idle. Dewford it is, then. Anchors away. Pico! We're setting sail, my darling. Beep. Oh god, it's my dad. Oh, Devu. Where are you now? It sounds windy where you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénap, so I decided to give you a call. It sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Click. God, he's such a terrible father. Ahoy, we've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to who was it now? Steven. Oh, Steven. Twirls my hair around my finger. Dewford is a tiny island community. If something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. It's a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? I hear you, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. Yes! And as an added bonus, I'll even throw in a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind. If you get a bite, pull on the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you'll need to time the pulls on your rod to haul them in. Haul in some big ones, okay. I'm not using the Whalmer pail as much as I need to be. The Pokemon's on the hook. Here we go. Got Tentacool, jellyfish Pokemon. Its body is almost entirely composed of water. It ensnares its foe with its two long tentacles and stabs with the poison stingers at their tips. Yes. In the formal golden Magikarp. There's the Magikarp. Alas, it's not golden, yeah. Dude, I didn't even know Pokemon could be shiny until I was well into my adult years, and Saturn was the one who told me. And I I didn't encounter my first shiny in a Pokemon game until I was playing Pokemon Scarlet. I was just like running around and I was like, Saturn, what does like a shiny Eevee look like? Because I was chaining Eevees. And they were like, oh, a shiny Eevee's white. And I was like, oh, cool. And then like 5 minutes later, I was running around, I was like, oh, dude, Saturn, look, a white Eevee. And they're like, you're shitting me. A red Gary. Fish Pokemon, its swimming muscles are weak, so it's easily washed away by currents. In places where water pools, you can see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. Riz Master, exactly. I'm so good at naming Pokemon. We got Susan, Big Larry, and Riz Master. What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. Bro. So what, you're standing there pissing yourself on the beach? I think that's doing more harm than good. Welcome home, Saturn. I named you my Magikarp Riz Master. And it's Scar. Hi, Scar. How you doing? Great. Did you hear about my Magikarp? Yeah. And then, I think it's Silcoon. I named Silcoon Susan. This fight, I'm gonna be right back. Definitely gonna finish the fight, though. No! Why is Big Larry always poisoned? Come on, Big Larry, you can do this. No, Big Larry! There you go, that's what we like to see. Oopie Goopy. Which one is Oopie Goopy? I lost because I'm trying not to go to the... He had to pee so bad. It made him lose his Pokemon fight. That sounds like a skill issue. Okay, before I forget, because I will forget. I have memory issues. Just gonna save. Let's see here. Huck, I do need you out of my lap in a second. He's like, no, why would I do that? I'm baby, I'm Huck. Okay, there's that. There we go. That, I can't believe Puck literally pulled a donut off the counter and ate it. Where the fuck are you doing? Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. Dropper should be active if you guys want to drop. Alright, my darling Boopas. I just scarfed down my breakfast really quickly. I am feeling a lot better after eating something, though. I go too long without eating, my hands start to shake, and that's always fun. I hope you behaved while I was gone. Always my hope. I hope you enjoyed the sweet banjo tunes. Which, he's on Twitch at Sad Banjo Man. He just doesn't stream or do anything like that. He just comes and hangs out. Okay, let's see. We just kicked that guy's ass. Press the A button if you get a bite. No shit. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Fisherman Elliot. Alright, Magikarp, there is Master. Oh, poor Big Larry. That's okay. Oh, can we pick something up? Go ahead and splash. Splashes. They mean nothing to me. Cannot scare me with the splashing. Of that magnitude, even. We'll let Ralph get this.
What will Ralph do?
He's probably gonna kick their ass. I am so back, Nighthawk. We're so back. Get shit on. Flop seductively, literally. Take that, Elliot. Like in deep sea fishing, I lost spectacularly. Yeah, get shit on. 400 bucks, give it. Fishing's great, but so is battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Oh, cool. Elliot's my Pokénav. Some Stardust! Let's go! I want in this cave really bad. Some good stuff in here. You gonna fight me? No? Hey, you, it gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was. He knew how to use Flash, so he ought to be alright, but, well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go, I'll pass this on to you. Teach that hidden move Flash to a Pokemon and use it. It lights up even the inky darkness of caves, but to use it, you need the gym badge from Dewford's Pokemon Gym.
My baby!
Makuhita and Hariyama, me and Saturn were literally just talking about this the other day. They're walls for sure, but they get really easily outclassed by mid to late game. But for the beginning of the game, they're pretty good for what they do. They're so cute. Go, Big Larry. But my first playthrough, I raised my Makuhita all the way up to a Hariyama, and it was on my team for a really long time. God damn it. No sand! No sand! No sand! No! No sand! I've had enough of this. Get in the ball.
Yay!
Guts Pokemon. It loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you hear quaking rumbles in a cave, it is the sound of Makuhita undertaking strenuous training.
Yippee!
Hi, Hazelnut. He's on the floor staring at me like I'm dumb. Oh, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about it. I have commands now for chat to notify me when they want me to pay attention to chat, like they're trying to give me a hint in my game or whatever. Because I saw another streamer doing it. We have an ad coming up in like 20 seconds, by the way. I'm sorry that snuck up on us like that. There you go. I've just been messing around with StreamerBot and adding stuff that I think is quality of life. Because poor Scar was trying to get me to pick up some dog tags and ad infinitum, and I totally didn't see it until it was too late. And then they wouldn't let me go back. If it was the hey listen, I would get so irritated with it so quickly. We're in ads right now. Or we're about to be. there we go. There's the ad break. So, I mean, in the meantime, we hang out. Dropper. You don't see no ads? Okay. It says I have an ad break right now. A skill issue. It's always a skill issue with me. All my skills, they be issuing. Breakfast was good though. I got biscuits and gravy from this really cute breakfast place that's near Saturn's work. They make some of my best favorites, and I feel refreshed, which is good. That's like half the point of breakfast, isn't it? Gotta make sure my blood sugar's good. You guys better make sure your blood sugar's good too. Eat something, drink water. Or else. At some point, I would really like to do cosplays of Steven and Wallace from this Pokemon game with Saturn. We've talked about it a little bit. They're always like, do Pokemon cosplay with me? I'm like, okay, let's do Pokemon cosplay. And they're like, okay. I'm like, okay, when? And they're like, I don't know. Just do Pokemon cosplay with me. Outfit for Wallace is a little ambitious, but I feel like maybe I could pull it off. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for sitting through that and supporting me. I really appreciate that. And you, and your presence here. You are always loved and appreciated and important. We were talking, yeah, through the ad break about Pokemon cosplay. And while Wallace is a little ambitious, I think I could probably pull it off if I psych myself up for it a little bit. I dropped in chat. I feel like I could make that. I could probably make that. Anyway, where were we? We're in this cave. We're in this fucking cave. Which we're not going to be able to go very far in here, because we are going to need Flash. When Saturn went into the kitchen earlier to get, like, stuff for breakfast out, we discovered that while I've been in here streaming, I missed the sounds of Puck getting up on the counter and pulling a donut off of a high shelf in the kitchen and knocking it onto the floor so that he could eat it. Which is unfortunately very on brand for Puck. He thinks he's entitled to literally everything in the house. He isn't, but he thinks he is. Especially people food. He is the entire reason we have had to put our muffins, whenever we get muffins, closed behind cabinet doors is because he will just knock the whole thing off the counter so that he can get away with eating them. Because he's a little bastard. Little bastard who eats all my damn muffins. It's not even that we don't feed him too, because I promise I do feed Puck. It's that he wants people food. Yeah, get shit on. One escape rope? Hell yeah. See? Complete and utter darkness. We're simply just not going to get very far. Because we can't see shit. Oh, we found an item, though. Pokeball! Oh, my dropper's still on the screen. Let's fix that. Boink! There it is! Saturn's favorite Pokemon ever! The Zubat! Porkinoy. No! Get in the ball. Come on, get in the ball. There we go. That Pokemon. While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. Yes, Saturn already picked the name for the Zubat. Need the bike for that. Fucking supersonic. is not going well for us. This is not going well for Porkanoy. No! Okay. I won't let you go down, brother. Yeah, get ready. No! Not Ralph. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. This might be worth letting Big Larry go down. Oh god. Hold on, where's my bag? Yeah, you fall asleep. Come on. Come on. Yes! This little guy's gonna be an unstoppable killing machine one day. Iron Armor Pokemon. A Pokemon that is clad in its steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron products. Absolutely. We're gonna call you Beast. It's a nice, strong Christian name. We're gonna be Beastie. We'll make it a little cute. You can be a little cute with it. Can't believe I found the fucking lower tier already. You need Flash. Me. Flash is a suggestion. Remind me to check Noise item when I get out of this fight. Yeah, Big Larry! Let's see what Kanoi picked up. A full heal from Kanoi. Fuck yeah. I don't want to use all my berries. I'm absolutely gonna chance just smacking myself in the face. Come on, Blair. Come on, Blair. Come on, Blair. No. Yeah, good job, Blair. God damn it. Come on, Saturn. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Love to see it. This is cute, but it's not what I'm looking for. Fucking Zubat. No! Doesn't affect Big Larry. Son of a bitch. Oh, Big Larry. There we go. Fucking Larry. Big Larry. Drain dry by the Zubat. Okay, to avoid getting my shit rocked on the way out of here, I'm gonna use one of these. Yum. Hell yeah. Thank you, miss. Thank you, miss. Okay. I like what's hip happening, trendy. I'm always checking it out. Have you heard about this Well Gourmet? That's right, of course you know. I mean, sheesh. Well Gourmet, it's the hottest thing and cool. Wherever you're from, Well Gourmet is the biggest happening thing, right? Absolutely not. What? It's not the hip and happening thing? Well, hey, you have to tell me what's new and what's in. Fantastic, babe. Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew it. I knew it all along. Of course I know about that. Fantastic, babe, right? Yeah, that's it. It's there. Isn't Fantastic, babe, the coolest or what? It's the hippest thing in hip. You think I'd not know about it? Well, Gourmet is like so 5 minutes ago. Now Fantastic, babe, is what's vital and in tune with the times. Wow. Fantastic, baby. Poor Magikarp. God damn it, Big Larry.
Yippee!
Well, I have been here for almost 9 hours playing Pokemon, and it's been really fun. This has inspired me that I'm gonna do some more Pokemon streams coming up, going forward. Especially Emerald. We've had a lot of fun doing Emerald, and I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys while I'm playing. This is definitely way more fun with friends. Um, that being said, I'm getting pretty tired, and it's getting close to my bedtime, so I'm probably going to raid out. I appreciate you hanging out, and I appreciate you being patient with me while we figure out where we're going after this, because I definitely would love for us to spread some love. It's my favorite part. My favorite part is just spreading the love to everybody. And I do have a raid message now. I have that one, and I have this one. So I would be super appreciative if you guys were patient with me and were willing to raid out with me. And thank you guys for being here so much. Stay up to date in the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. We have a lot of fun in there, and it's the easiest way to stay on top of stream schedules and things like that. Yeah, okay, let's see who's on right now. Oh, I see Lauren and Horizon are on. Okay. And so is Natty. Let's check this out. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Horizon because we love Horizon. So, copy that raid message and let's drop in and be little menaces, shall we? I think that'll be really fun. Take care of yourself, and I will see you guys next time. Mwah!